Welcome, Lemurs fans. James Nasser and Warren Shore here for another edition of Lemurs Baseball. The Lemurs 2016 season is still rolling on here. Lemurs right now riding a 4-game winning streak as they come into their ball game tonight here on this Saturday evening. A little overcast skies here in Laredo, but it doesn't look like it will rain. We'll see. Hopefully the rain clouds will stay away here, though. Lemurs trying to get the series win here against the Blasters. They won last night. An exciting ball game, 8-5, the final score. The win went to Luis Poyorena. The save, well, that was made by Luis de la Cruz for the Lemurs as the Blasters fell last night to your Laredo Lemurs. Luis Gonzalez, the lefty for the Blasters, took the loss. He was the starter in last night's game. Last night at the plate, well, Dennis Phipps got his 18th home run of the ball game as he helped propel the Lemurs to victory. Jesus Pozo went 3 for 3 at the plate as well for Laredo, while Ty Morrison led the way in runs scored with 2 runs scored for Laredo. So big night for the Lemurs yesterday at the plate as they dropped 8 runs on these Blasters. See what they can do here tonight as the Lemurs send Zach Dodson to the mound, the lefty making his home debut for the Lemurs. He pitched twice on the last road trip, once in Texas, once in Kansas City. And now he's here in Laredo for his Lemurs home debut as he is 1-0 with an ERA of 0. Has yet to give up a run this season for the Lemurs in his 2 outings, each of 6 innings. He'll be facing off against right-hander Santos Arias for the Joplin Blasters. Arias this season 0-1 with a 5.48 ERA. He has made 4 starts this season, and those are all of his appearances on the year. There are 4 starts, 4 appearances for Arias. He has faced the Lemurs this year, as we have faced him 1 time. That was the last time the Blasters were here, as Arias through 5 innings gave up 3 runs on 7 hits, taking a 3-2 loss. Lemurs winning that ball game. In fact, Arias has lost his last 3 starts for the Blasters this season. The Blasters have lost his last 3 starts, but he has only taken a loss in 1 of them. But he certainly contributed to a couple of them as he gave up 4 runs against Sioux City. They lost 6-4. But he only gave up 1 run over 6 innings in his last start against Lincoln in a 5-4 loss to the Salt Dogs back on August 15th. So Arias did figure it out against the Salt Dogs his last time out. Hopefully the Lemurs can figure him out here before he figures them out. As like I said, the Lemurs did score 3 runs against him in his first start against Laredo. Coming into tonight's ball game, Lemurs still in the playoff hunt right now. Laredo sitting 3 games out of the wild card. They trail the Winnipeg Goldeyes. Lemurs with a record of 47-37. The Goldeyes right now 50-34. They did lose last night. Lemurs also gained a game in the division yesterday as the Wingnuts lost, as they are now 5 games behind the Wingnuts, who are 52-32. Joplin currently sitting 30-54. They're well out of the playoff race as they are 22 games out of the division, meaning they are 20 games out of the wild card. So Blasters certainly out of the playoff race there in the American Association. Rounding out the South Division, you have the Texas Airhogs at 28-55. They have lost 6 straight games now. The South Division, well, it's still a battle, and finally one team has claimed sole possession of first place. Sioux City won last night as they are now 45-39, as they are 8-2 in their last 10 games. They lead by a game over the Lincoln Salt Dogs, who have lost 2 in a row and are 44-40. Gary, 43-42, sit 2.5 games out of first place, and Kansas City has lost back-to-back games as well, as they now are 6.5 games out of first and last place in the division at 38-45. But still, 3 teams within 2.5 games of each other there in the Central Division. So a very tight Central Division. North Division is still has gotten closer. St. Paul's lost back-to-back games. They're 55-30. Winnipeg is on their heels, 4.5 games out of first at 50-34. That is who the Lemurs trail in the wild card, is the Winnipeg Goldeyes. Fargo is well out of first there, 42-41. Still trying to cling on to a wild card chance, but those are slim to none. And Sioux Falls at 30-55 are in last place in the North. When we come back, we'll take a look at those scores from yesterday as well as any action already underway here today in the American Association as we count down to first pitch between the Lemurs and the Blasters.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger is back at Whataburger.
First of all, you start with a large bun, 2 patties,
shredded cheddar cheese,
the creamy sauce,
creamy steak sauce.
My personal favorite part is the onions, the grilled onions and bacon.
Grilled perfection.
It's good stuff. Love it.
You take a bite. It's hard to describe. It's hard to put into words.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger.
Chop House Cheddar Burger. It's back.
I don't have anything else to compare it to. It's the best out there, I think.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger is back.
Only at Whataburger and only for a limited time.
Miller invented light beer, the original light Pilsner, and that changed everything. This led to fewer guys with beer bellies, which led to more women attracted to those guys, which led to dates, second dates, wedding bells, and honeymoons, which led to hubbada, boom, which led to you. Miller Lite, we invented light beer, and you're welcome. 12 ounces contain 96 calories, 3.2 carbs, 1 protein, 0 fat. Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Texas Outlaw Grill is a proud sponsor of your Laredo Lemurs, specializing in outlaw delicacies such as the Texican, the Gringo, and the Bandit Hot Dog and their ever-famous barbecue burger. Be the first to try their groundbreaking Cabrito Hamburger and Cabrito Hot Dog. For all to-go orders, catering, and fundraising information, go by 5209 Springfield Suite number 4 or call 956-771-1919. That's Texas Outlaw Grill.
Warren Shore here, back on the Laredo Lemurs pregame show. About 10 minutes out from first pitch here. Let's give you the scores from last night before we give you the scores from tonight. As James mentioned, the Gold Eyes lost. They lost big last night, 16-1 against the Sioux City Explorers. Cody Forsythe was the winner, and Ethan Carnes was the losing pitcher. Fargo also, they beat the St. Paul Saints 4-1 last night. Tyler Alexander, complete game. Only allowed 1 run. He got the win, and Corey Williams for the Saints got the loss. Texas and Kansas City, they had a game that was suspended 3-2, but Texas ended up winning that one 6-3 today to end their 6-game losing streak. The Sioux Falls Canaries defeated the Lincoln Salt Dogs last night 2-1. Dylan Thompson was the winner. The loser, Ryan Davis, and in Gary, the Gary South Shore Railcats defeated the Wichita Wingnuts 4-1. The winner, Taylor Black. The loser, Eddie Medina. And the save went to Jorge De Leon. And action, 3 games already in progress right now. The St. Paul Saints and the Fargo Moorhead Redhawks are tied at 1 in the top of the 3rd inning. Lincoln is defeating Sioux Falls 6-2. That's in the top of the 3rd inning. And in the top of the 4th inning, the Wingnuts got out to an early 1-0 lead, but Gary tied it up in the bottom of the 3rd. They now lead 1-1. That's in the top of the 4th inning. Games yet to get underway. Winnipeg and Sioux City, Texas and Kansas City in their 2nd game, which will go 7 innings, and here in Laredo, game number 2 between the Blasters. We'll be back with starting lineups after these messages here on the Laredo Lemurs pregame show.
Before your Memorial Day party gets going, drive over to Ashley Furniture Home Store this week for our best Memorial Day sale ever. Get dramatic price reductions store-wide or no interest until January 2021. Choose from sofas and sectionals, all at unbelievably low prices. Plus find savings on beds and amazing deals on dining rooms. It's our best Memorial Day sale ever, so don't wait. Hurry over to Ashley Furniture Home Store right now. Ashley Furniture Home Store. This is home. 4520 San Bernardo Avenue, Laredo, Texas. 956-712-2401. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Core Business Solutions is a proud sponsor of Lemurs Baseball. Core Business Solutions services the 17 southernmost counties of Texas as well as areas of northern Mexico. They offer a wide range of high-tech solutions for businesses and organizations. Make Core Business Solutions your solution today.
Hey, ¿tienes algo que celebrar? ¿Que le salió el primer diente a tu hijo? ¿Que tu abuelita aprendió a tuitear? ¿Que cambiaste tu cheque? La respuesta es la misma. Pues un carnesazo. No importa lo que estés celebrando, lo que importa es que lo celebres. Pues con un carnesazo de H-E-B. En H-E-B encuentras gran variedad de cortes a precios bajos y de buena calidad. Carnesazo. Carne asada con ganas solo en H-E-B.
All right, welcome back, Lemurs fans, as the managers and umpires are meeting at home plate. Well, Looks like it's assistant coaches today. You have bench coach Mike Meyer, and I believe that's Kai Arell there for the, yes it is, for the Blasters, one of their assistant coaches. Exchanging the lineups, so we'll take a look at those lineups right now. First for the visiting team, the Joplin Blasters. Blasters will be led off by second baseman Mitch Glasser. He'll be followed by first baseman Geraldo Valentin, batting second. Batting third is DH Edwin Gomez. Third baseman Brandon Tierney is in the cleanup spot. Ermindu Escobar is batting fifth. He's catching tonight. Mark Kruger is batting sixth in right field. In center field is Casey Huff. He is batting seventh. Batting eighth is Alex Polston at short. And in left field, Matt Martinez bats ninth. Again, that's Glasser, Valentin, Gomez, Tierney, Escobar, Kruger, Huff, Polston, and Martinez. Santos Arias, the right-hander, is on the mound for the Blasters tonight. He is 0-1 with a 5.48 ERA. For the Lemurs, they'll be led off by third baseman Abel Nieves. He'll be followed by right fielder Dennis Phipps, batting in the 2 spot. Ty Morrison's DHing tonight, and he is batting third. Burt Reynolds bats fourth. He's in left field. At catcher, batting fifth, Zane Chavez. Batting sixth is Jesus Poso. Poso's at first base this evening. J.D. Pulfer's batting seventh at second base. In center field, Brendan Metzger bats eighth. And at shortstop, batting ninth, is Alvaro Rondon. On the mound for the Lemurs, left-hander Zach Dodson, who has pitched in 2 games and is 1-0 with an ERA of 0.00. Again, that's Nieves, Phipps, Morrison, Reynolds, Chavez, Poso, Pulfer, Metzger, and Rondon. Your umpires tonight, well, at home plate is Matt Herrera. At third base, Mike Mazza. And behind the plate, Nick McFarland. Same umpiring crew we had for the last series here with the Texas Airhogs. They hung around here in Laredo and are doing this series as well. Looks like we're going to have the ceremonial first pitch tossed out by possibly the youngest child we've had throw a first pitch. And, boy, that might be the best first pitch we've had all year. Throw a strike right there to Jimmy Norris, one of the Lemurs rookies. And what a way to start off the game here. So we will have the national anthem hopefully coming up here in a few moments, as it's 7:01, first pitch scheduled for 7:05 here this evening. As we get ready for first pitch between the Lemurs and the Blasters. We'll be back in a few moments.
Falcon Bank and the Laredo Lemurs are a winning combination. At Falcon, they know what counts. Personalized service, attention to detail, and genuine commitment to helping customers achieve their dreams. Falcon Bank, guided by faith, grounded by family, and committed to you. Falcon Bank and the Laredo Lemurs are a winning combination. At Falcon, they know what counts. Personalized service, attention to detail, and genuine commitment to helping customers achieve their dreams. Falcon Bank, guided by faith, grounded by family, and committed to you.
Miller invented light beer, the original light Pilsner, and that changed everything. This led to people wondering, L-I-T-E, that's how you spell light? Which led to people thumbing through their dictionaries. Which led to, there's got to be a better way to look up words. Which led to the invention of spell check. Which led to better resumes, promotions, celebrations, and happy hour. Miller Lite, we invented light beer and happy hour. You're welcome. 12 ounces contain 96 calories, 3.2 carbs, 1 protein, 0 fat. Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Chavarria's Plumbing's the #1 choice for any plumbing problem. Chavarria's is a full-service company with up-to-date technology, trained professionals. With over 30 years of service to the community, Chavarria's is still growing strong. Visit chavarriasplumbing.com and go Lemurs!
Getting hungry? Popeyes always hits the spot. Make sure to stop by any Popeyes location to try out Popeyes' new Smoky Garlic Chili Chicken Dinner. It includes 4 smoky garlic chicken tenderloins served with Popeyes' new garlic herb dipping sauce, your choice of a signature side, and a buttermilk biscuit for just $4.99. Promotion starts Monday, May 25th.
South Texas families never strike out with Driscoll Health Plan. Catch the value-added services we pitch to our Medicaid members. Enjoy a free membership to specific Boys and Girls Clubs. Receive gift cards for completing Texas healthcare checkups. Restrictions and limitations may apply. Visit us at DriscollHealthPlan.com.
Laredo Sports Medicine Clinic, the official team doctors of your Laredo Lemurs. Now with 2 convenient locations to better serve you. Our north location is located at 9652 McPherson Road, Suite 12. Our south location is located at 5102 State
All right,
Highway.
Lemurs players taking the field here as we get ready for first pitch. Lemurs against the Joplin Blasters.
Orthopedic services. Laredo Sports Medicine Clinic is changing orthopedic care 1 athlete at a time. Visit our
Lemurs trying to win their 5th in a row here tonight, and against the Blasters, well, they've won a bunch of games against Joplin this season. They enter the night 11-1 against Joplin. It would be their 3rd win in a row tonight if they come out with a victory against Joplin. Their last time they lost to them was on the 6th of August in a 4-game series. They won 3 of those 4 games. They lost that 3rd game by a score of 6-5. So trying to get a little bit, trying to still gain some ground here in the playoffs as they trail in the wild card and the division. Players on the field, looks like we're ready for the national anthem here in Laredo.
New friends to enjoy them with. Here's hoping we're right and you're not just stuck in traffic. Here's hoping it's not.
Great deal, great responsibility. 2015 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
There's a reason why Popeyes creates some of the best tasting chicken in the world. We were born in New Orleans, Louisiana, the land of good fun and great cooking. Spicy flavor is a way of life in New Orleans, and everything we make reflects it. From our Popeyes bona fide chicken and handcrafted tenders to our home-style mashed potatoes with Cajun gravy and our soft, buttery biscuits, everything we make is made with care and served up fresh. Only at Popeyes.
Quench your thirst at a Lemurs game with a beverage from Southern Distributing Company. Try mainstays like Miller Lite, Miller 64, and Coors Original, or reach for a Red's Apple Ale or Leinenkugel. Batch 19 is the newcomer, a pre-prohibition beer inspired by the last batches of beer brewed before 1919.
Driscoll loads the bases with value. Knock it out of the park with all the value-added services Driscoll families cheer on the Grand Slam packages, sports physicals, memberships to and dental care for pregnant women over 21. Take a swing at our baby shop, offered by Christina J. Madre. Get those connecting cracker jacks, root for our baby blankets and more. Come slide into home and receive gift cards for completing Texas Health Steps checkups and attending postpartum visits on time. Don't miss a play. Restrictions and rules may apply. Visit DriscollHealthPlan.com.
First of all, you start with a large bun, 2 patties, shredded cheddar cheese, onion stick sauce. My personal favorite part is the onions, the grilled onions and bacon.
Grilled perfection.
It's good stuff. Love it.
You take a bite. It's hard to describe. It's hard to put into words.
Chop house cheddar burger.
Chopped house cheddar burger.
I don't have anything else to compare it to. It's the best out there, I think.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger is back.
Only on Whataburger.
Miller invented light beer, the original light pills that changed everything. This led to fewer guys with beer bellies, which led to more women.
All right, national anthem in the book.
Guys,
Zach Dodson
which led
getting
to
loose.
Second days, wedding.
Forgot to turn off the commercials here. Zach Dodson getting loose on the mound for the Lemurs. Dodson, the left-hander, on the mound against the Joplin Blasters, making his first start against Joplin, his 3rd start overall this season. As he has just recently joined the Lemurs on that last road trip when we were up in Grand Prairie, joined the team there. Lemurs going with the white jerseys tonight, so Dodson electing to go with the white uniforms. Not a common choice for the Lemurs this season, the whites, but Dodson choosing them here in his 3rd start with the team and his first start here at home. Dodson on the mound will be throwing to Zane Chavez behind the plate. They're your battery unit tonight. Around the infield, you have Bel Nieves at 3rd base. At short is Alvaro Rondon. J.D. Pulfers at 2nd. And at 1st, Jesus Pozo. The outfield left to right, Burt Reynolds in left, Brennan Metzger in center, and Dennis Phipps in right. Dodson getting loose, started his career in the Pirates organization, was a 2009 4th-round pick by the Pirates. He was part of the same draft class there by Pittsburgh as fellow Lemurs Jeff Inman and Ryan Beckman. Inman, the Lemurs closer, and Beckman, one of the starters for the Lemurs this season. So, trio of 2009 Pirates draft picks now in the Lemurs, on the Lemurs pitching staff, and Zach Dodson, the latest addition of those, the latest addition of those. You can see Poncho walking around in the ballpark. We have the famous San Diego Chicken as well in attendance, so Keep your eyes peeled between innings. Don't know what he'll be up to tonight, but I'm sure it's going to be fantastic as the world-famous San Diego Chicken will be strolling around Uni-Trade Stadium. Mitch Glasser leading off the inning for the Blasters. It'll be Glasser, Valentin, and Gomez. First three hitters for Joplin here tonight. First pitch from Dodson to Glasser is taken low, ball one. First pitch coming at 7:09 p.m. So a few minutes late. 1-0 the count to Glasser. And the pitch, Glasser's taking for a strike. 1-1. Glasser hitting .308, 2 homers, 41 runs batted in this season. Glasser had a rough game last night as he was 0 for 5 at the plate with a couple of strikeouts. And then 3 groundouts, takes a ball inside and the count 2-1. Dodson, in his third start with the Lemurs, has been excellent in his first 2 starts. There's a called strike and the count 2-2. As he started against the Air Hogs in his first start of the year. In fact, that start was really his first start of the year. 2-2 pitch taken just outside and the count full 3-2 to Glasser as he leads off the ball game. As Dodson had been this season, he signed this past offseason with the Orioles as a free agent, but was suspended for the first 100 games. 3-2 pitch, swinging a bouncer foul towards the on-deck circle along that third base line. Count still full. He didn't pitch this season with the Orioles and then was released. Lemurs signed him a day later, and he pitched the next day. 3-2 pitch taken outside by a couple inches, and there's ball 4. Matt Herrera, the home plate umpire tonight. Herrera in his second year in the American Association as an umpire. Nick McFarland is at first base, and Mike Mazza is at third as the umpires continue to rotate around. Runner on first base. To the plate, Geraldo Valentin. And the first pitch to Valentin is taken for a called strike, 0-1. Valentin, with 13 home runs, 53 runs batted in, is hitting .330 this season. As he is 5th in the league in batting average. He's just 2 points behind Chiari de la Cruz of Fargo, and Valentin swings and pops one up foul to the right side and out of play. Count now 0-2. But in Dodson's first start against the Air Hogs, he got the win. He threw 6 innings, gave up just 1 hit, walked 2, and struck out 4. Didn't allow any runs. Lemurs won 3-0. Second start, the Lemurs lost 2-1, but he left with a lead as he threw 6 shutout innings once more, gave up 6 hits, 2 walks, and 3 strikeouts. So that walk of Glasser, something he hasn't done much in his first 2 outings, as he's been all over the zone, just pounding strikes here and there against Kansas City and Texas. Just 4 walks over 12 innings combined. 0-2 the count to Valentin. Glasser getting a lead. Dodson from the stretch, looking over at Glasser. The lefty lifts a leg, delivers plateward, and it's a swing and a miss. Valentin chased it. First strikeout of the game for Dodson. And there's 1 away. Glasser holding his batting gloves in his hands. Over there at first, looking over at third base coach and manager, Gabe Suarez. Suarez, who actually played in 26 games last season for the Blasters, was ejected last night. But he's back here today. We've seen him get ejected here before. In fact, he got ejected before the season against the Lemurs and was suspended for a couple of games after that, so he didn't really get to manage much in the series. Time called by the umpire behind the pitcher's mound. That's the third base umpire. He and Rondon are having some laughs about something, not really sure what. But Rondon playing a double play depth at short. First pitch called to strike the knees. Edwin Gomez, the batter, the DH for the Blasters. Gomez hitting .307. He has 3 home runs and 14 runs batted in. 0-0 ball game. Lemurs and Blasters, top of the first. Dodson looks over at first base where Glasser's getting his lead. And the 0-1 pitch is not going plateward. It's a pickoff move to first. Glasser back standing. Dodson on a pitch count his first couple of times out. But at this point, should be pretty free to go as long as he can. Runner moving on the pitch. It's taken in the dirt. Chavez with a throw down to second, and it is not in time. Glasser slides in with a stolen bag of second base. Rondon with a little bit of a high tag. Glasser looked like he was getting in right in time. Close play despite the ball being in the dirt. Chavez made a nice pick and throw. Lights starting to turn on here at the ballpark, overcast skies. Haven't heard, though, of any threat of rain. Hopefully it will hold off. As Glasser gets a lead at second, the 1-1 pitch taken outside. 2 balls and a strike. Wind. There wasn't any wind earlier, as it was pretty dark skies out, and then now the wind has picked up here as of late, blowing in from right field. Really more in from right center, and there's a called strike. And the count 2-2 evens up to Gomez. Gomez DH last night as well, as he went 1 for 4. He walked, singled, scored a run. He also struck out in yesterday's ball game. Dodson looking back. Here comes the 2-2 pitch, taken in the dirt, blocked by Chavez. And the count runs full for the second time this inning. Ran full against Glasser. He walked. And now it's full against Gomez with Glasser at second base. 1 out in the inning. Scoreless game, top of the first. Lemurs and Blasters. Dodson looks over at second base. Pulver creeping in from second. Pitch taken low. And there's the second walk of the inning. Dodson, surprisingly erratic. And he's not missing by much. It's not like these pitches are going to the backstop or way off target. A couple of them in the dirt. But he's just missed the zone a few times. You can see him behind home plate, or behind the pitcher's mound, talking to his middle infielders, kind of shaking his head. Maybe some from frustration with himself or from some frustration with some of the calls. Not sure which. But there's 2 men on. Both have walked to reach. With 1 out and cleanup hitter Brandon Tierney at the plate. Tierney is going to take the curveball for a called strike, 0-1. Tierney this season, overall hitting .313 in 83 games. 40 of them have been played with the Blasters, and the other 43 others played with the Kansas City T-Bones. 0-1 pitch. Tierney's going to swing, ground one left side towards the hole. It's through. Rounding third is Glasser. The throw from Reynolds is a dart, but it's up the first baseline, and it'll be an RBI single. Reynolds with a strong throw that would have beaten Glasser, but it was off target as it was up the first baseline. Tierney with an RBI single. I didn't even get to finish Tierney's numbers, as he's hitting .313 overall in the year with 11 homers and 53 runs. With 6 homers and 47 runs batted in. And Ermindu Escobar to the plate. So 1-0 the score. Lemurs trailing the Blasters early. Runner still at first and second, 1 out. Squaring around to bunt was Escobar. He pulled the bat back. It's a called strike, 0-1. So we've seen something we hadn't seen yet, and that is a team score against Zach Dodson. 0-1 taken up high and out of the zone. Count 1-1. Escobar batting .231, no home runs and 4 runs batted in. Has played in 16 games for the Blasters this season. 1-1 pitch popped up on the infield, right up the elevator shaft. Circling around home plate is Chavez, and he makes the catch in the right-handed batter's box. He had to be careful. There's a bat laying on the ground right next to home plate. He had to be careful not to step on it, and he didn't. He navigated it smoothly, and there's 2 away. That ball could have been foul, so no guarantee that it was an infield fly. One of those, if it's fair, it's an infield fly. Mark Kruger to the plate. Kruger A 266 hitter with 2 dingers and 19 ribbies. Left-handed hitter against the lefty batter, or lefty pitcher, Zach Dodson. Runners with their leads. The first pitch, Kruger's fouling it off. And the count 0-1. The walks are what's gotten Dodson in trouble today. He's walked 2 here in this first inning and then allowed a single. 1-0, Lemurs trailing the Blasters as Glasser led off the inning with a walk, stole second. Gomez would later walk. And then Brandon Tierney, a 1-out single through the left side of the infield. 0-1 pitch taken just outside in the count 1-1. It's Gomez at second right now and Tierney at first. They get their leads. Tierney with a long black sleeve on his right arm, but not his left. You can just see his skin. 1-1 pitch, swinging a foul up and over the screen, back behind home plate. And the count 1-2. Like Gomez wearing what looks to be some kind of a wrist brace of sorts. Not a cast, but definitely some kind of a brace. They are on his right hand. He gets a lead at second base. Maybe the reason he's DHing, not playing the field. 1-2 pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 3. Dodson strikes out 2, but he also walks 2 and gives up a run. As the Blasters lead 1-0 over the Lemurs, we go to the bottom of the first here in Laredo.
Texas Outlaw Grill is a proud sponsor of your Laredo Lemurs, specializing in outlaw delicacies such as the Texican, the Gringo, and the Bandit hot dog and their ever-famous barbecue burger. Be the first to try their groundbreaking Cabrito hamburger and Cabrito hot dog. For all to-go orders, catering, and fundraising information, go by 5209 Springfield Suite number 4 or call 956-771-1919. That's Texas Outlaw Grill.
Before your Memorial Day party gets going, drive over to Ashley Furniture Home Store this week for our best Memorial Day sale ever. Get dramatic price reduction store-wide or no interest until January 2021. Choose from sofas and sectionals, all at unbelievably low prices. Plus, find savings on beds and amazing deals on dining rooms. It's our best Memorial Day sale ever, so don't wait. Hurry over to Ashley Furniture Home Store right now. Ashley Furniture Home Store. This is home. 4520 San Bernardo Avenue, Laredo, Texas. 956-712-2401. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payment.
Abel Nieves leads off the inning for the Lemurs against Santos Arias, the right-hander for the Blasters. Defensively for the Blasters, you have Arias on the hill, Hermindo Escobar behind the plate, Brandon Tierney at third, Alex Polson at short, Mitch Glasser at second, and Geraldo Valentin at first. The outfield left to right, well, it's Matt Martinez in left and center is Casey Huff, and in right, Mark Kruger. First pitch to Nieves, taken for a ball, 1-0. Nieves this season hitting .289 for the Lemurs with 2 home runs and 14 runs batted in. Took the month of July off. Pitch taken low. Well, most of July. 2-0. He's put on the inactive list for a little while. Looks like the rest has done him good. He's been really good with the Lemurs since rejoining the active rosters. A swing and a miss, and the count 2-1. Already has the highest batting average on the team. Granted, he's only played in 54 games overall this season. Whereas the second highest batting average is Dennis Phipps, who's played in 77 games for the Lemurs. 2-1 the count to Nieves. And the pitch It swung on and hit into the air into center field. Going back at a trot is Huth. He makes the catch, and there's one away. Nieves last night, though, did have an RBI single. He was 1 for 4. And speaking of Dennis Phipps, here he comes. Dennis Phipps is hitting .286 right now with 18 homers. 52 runs batted in. Hit a home run last night. He's now tied for second in the league, as he's tied with Josh Mazzola of Fargo. There's a first pitch strike to Phipps, 0-1. And he only trails Lemurs teammate Burt Reynolds. There's a swing and a miss. Count 0-2. Reynolds will hit all of his home runs with the Texas Air Hogs before being traded to the Lemurs. Batting in the cleanup spot tonight is Reynolds. Phipps done a pretty good job batting in the 2-hole for the Lemurs. Last night, Phipps was 1 for 3 with a solo home run in the first. He also walked and scored a run in the 7th. 0-2 pitch, Phipps fouls it away, staying alive at the plate, and the count 0-2 still. Saw in the newspaper that Pete Incaviglia saying he doesn't understand how Phipps is still here. He thinks he still has something left in the tank and should get picked up by an affiliated team, put in the big leagues even. 0-2 pitch to Phipps. Swings and hits one in the air. Right center, going over is Huth and Kruger. Kruger, the right fielder, who's much taller than Huth, makes the catch over Huth's head as they both kind of hugged each other out there in right center. Both calling for it, and neither one relenting. The last second, Huth didn't reach up and just kind of stopped. Ty Morrison to the plate, 2 outs, no one on. Lemurs trailing 1-0. We're in the bottom of the first. Morrison, the DH, hitting .280 with 4 homers and 36 runs batted in. First pitch to Morrison. It's taken for a ball low, 1-0. In case you were wondering, Gibby Villaquer not at third base tonight, as again it is Mike Meyer, Lemurs bench coach, coaching third. 1-0 pitch. Morrison takes for a strike. Count 1-1. I asked about it, and Gibby was having some kind of an issue with his eyes, and some dirt or something had gotten in him. 1-1 pitch outside, and so he had Mike take over during that Air Hog series, and the next inning, Lemurs started getting hits, and then they scored some runs, and the Lemurs won. So they said, well, we're going to keep Mike at third. A little superstitious action. 2-1 pitch taken for a ball, and the count 3-1. And the Lemurs haven't lost a game since. So until they lose, they're keeping Mike Meyer, I'm pretty sure, over at third base. Anything to win the ball games right now, as they're in a playoff race. 3-1 the count to Morrison. He takes outs on the outside corner. Called strike, and the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, no one on. Lemurs wearing the white jerseys tonight. Have the double L on the left side of the chest. White pants. Blasters wearing their yellow and black jerseys. Pitch taken, ball 4. Pretty close. But the call goes in favor of Morrison, and it's a 2-out walk to bring Burt Reynolds to the plate. Reynolds, overall this season, hitting .253, 23 home runs, and 47 runs batted in. Those are his numbers combined between Laredo and Texas. Right-handed slugger, playing left field for the Lemurs. You've seen him play left, right, and DH. Morrison getting lead at first, and the pitch to Reynolds. He tries to check his swing, and the home plate umpire says he went. Count 0-1. Infield shifted for Reynolds to Poole, as Glasser over at second, playing just to the right of the bag. Left side playing a little towards that third base line. 0-1 pitch. Reynolds swing and a miss. A slow swing as he slowed his bat up to try to find a way to make contact with the off-speed pitch. And the count 0-2. He hasn't played in many regular Laredo condition games as far as weather goes. Reynolds checks the swing, and it's a ground ball right back to the pitcher who couldn't quite field it. Arias let it go, but Reynolds slow to get out of the box. Gets thrown out at first. 4-3 the putout. And that'll end the inning. Lemurs get a 2-out walk, but that's it. Stranded runner at first. We go to the top of the second. Lemurs trailing the Blasters 1-0.
Core Business Solutions is a proud sponsor of Lemurs Baseball. Core Business Solutions services the 17 southernmost counties of Texas as well as areas of northern Mexico. They offer a wide range of high-tech solutions for businesses and organizations. Make Core Business Solutions your solution today.
Hey, ¿tienes algo que celebrar? ¿Que le salió el primer diente a tu hijo? ¿Que tu abuelita aprendió a tuitear? ¿Que cambiaste tu cheque? La respuesta es la misma. Pues un carnesazo. No importa lo que estés celebrando, lo que importa es que lo celebres. Pues con un carnesazo de H-E-B. En H-E-B encuentras gran variedad de cortes a precios bajos y de buena calidad. Carnesazo. Carne asada con ganas solo en H-E-B.
Falcon Bank and the Laredo Lemurs are a winning combination. At Falcon, they know what counts. Personalized service, attention to detail, and genuine commitment to helping customers achieve their dreams. Falcon Bank, guided by faith, grounded by family, and committed to you.
Miller invented light beer, the original light Pilsner, and that changed everything. This led to people wondering L-I-T-E, that's how you spell light? Which led to people thumbing through their dictionaries, which led to there's got to be a better way to look up words, which led to the invention of spell check, which led to better resumes, promotions, celebrations, and happy hour. Miller Lite, we invented light beer and happy hour. You're welcome. 12 ounces contain 96 calories, 3.2 carbs, 1 protein, 0 fat. Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Chavarrias Plumbing's the #1 choice for any plumbing problem. Chavarrias is a full-service company with up-to-date technology, trained professionals. With over 30 years of service to the community, Chavarrias is still growing strong. Visit chavarriasplumbing.com and go Lemurs!
Getting hungry? Popeyes.
Casey Huth leads off the inning for the Blasters. Huth, Polston, Martinez, the 7-8-9 hitters for Joplin, to the plate here in the top of the second against Zach Dodson, Lemurs starting pitcher. Lefty versus righty. Huth this season hitting .267. No homers, 13 runs batted in. The first pitch, Huth taking low. 1-0 the count. Sky is still dark, but I don't see any rain out in the distance, nor any rain here at the ballpark. And a 1-0 pitch, swing and a ground ball. Left side, Rondon comes in a few steps, stops, fields it, throws to first. And there's one away. Huth retired quickly. Just 2 pitches, which is good. Dodson threw 24 pitches that first inning. A long one as he faced 6 batters, 2 of them taking him to a full count, and he walked both of those. One of them ended up scoring. Lemurs trailing 1-0 here in the top of the second to the Blasters. Alex Polston to the plate, hitting .223 with a home run and 2 runs batted in. Polston takes the first pitch strike, 0-1. You can hear there's some banging noises here in the ballpark. As the 0-1 pitch, Polston's going to swing and foul it away on a line against the screen right next to the tarp down the first base line. Count 0-2. But they handed out some thunder sticks here at the ballpark. So a lot of the youngsters have the thunder sticks, and they're slapping them together, making all kinds of noise here. It's good, and getting a little more energy here at the ballpark. The 0-2 pitch. Polston taking called strike 3. He knew it. And he heads down back to the dugout. Lemurs toss the ball around the horn, and there's 2 outs in the inning. Quick 2 outs for Dodson and Matt Martinez to the dish. Martinez hitting .121 with a home run and 2 runs batted in. Dodson will wind, and the first pitch to Martinez is swung on and fouled away right side out of play. Towards the Lemurs batting cages. 0-1 the count. Dodson with his pant legs pulled up just under his knees delivers the 0-1, and it's a called strike 0-2. Dodson from not too far away, grew up in the San Antonio area. It's about 2.5 hours from here. 0-2 pitch, taken low. 1-2. So relatively close. 1-2 pitch, taken on the inside corner, called strike 3. Dotson strikes out 2, and a 3-up, 3-down second. We go to the bottom half. Lemurs trailing 1-0 to the Blasters.
It always hits the spot. Make sure to stop by any Popeyes location to try out Popeyes' new Smoky Garlic Chili Chicken Dinner. It includes 4 smoky garlic chicken tenderloins served with Popeyes' new garlic herb dipping sauce, your choice of a signature side, and a buttermilk biscuit for just $4.99. Promotion starts Monday, May 25th.
South Texas families never strike out with Driscoll Health Plan. Catch the value-added services we pitch to our Medicaid members. Enjoy a free membership to specific boys and girls clubs. Receive gift cards for completing Texas healthcare checkups. Restrictions and limitations may apply. Visit us at DriscollHealthPlan.com.
Laredo Sports Medicine Clinic, the official team doctors of your Laredo Lemurs. Now with 2 convenient locations to better serve you. Our north location is located at 9652 McPherson Road, Suite 12. Our south location is located at 5102 State Highway 359. Laredo Sports Medicine offers an array of services from physical therapy to our newest service, orthopedic surgery. Laredo Sports Medicine Clinic is changing orthopedic care one athlete at a time. Visit our website at laredosportsmed.com for more information.
For all of your vehicle collision repair and paint needs, there's only one place to turn, Mike's Paint Place. Mike's Paint Place has computerized color matching and digital imaging. They also do full frame and suspension repairs. Stop by and see Mike's Paint Place today at 6410 Polaris Drive in Laredo.
We'd like to imagine that if you're listening to this, it's on a radio in a backyard in between innings. The grass was mowed this morning, and the grill smells like heaven. And what do you know? Your friends just arrived with a 24-pack of Miller Lite, along with a few new friends to enjoy them with. Here's hoping we're right, and you're not just stuck in traffic. Here's hoping it's Miller time.
Great beer, great responsibility. 2015 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Zane Chavez leads off the inning for the Laredo Lemurs. Chavez the catcher. Will be followed by Jesus Poso and J.D. Pulfer. Here in the bottom of the second, Lemurs trailing 1-0. Santos Arias with the first pitch, taken low, ball 1. Dodson had a 3-up, 3-down inning in the top of the second for the Lemurs on the mound. Arias now with his red glove firing away. Ground ball hit to the right side. Glasser bobbles it, but he picks it up in time, throws to first. And Chavez retired. Chavez hitting .271, 5 homers, 32 runs batted in this season for the Lemurs. And Jesus Poso to the plate. Arias actually has a 2 different colored glove. Red with black web for his glove. Web or pocket, whatever you want to call it. Poso, the first baseman for the Lemurs, is hitting .284, 8 homers, 42 runs batted in. And the first pitch to Poso, Arias delivers low. Ball 1. I haven't seen the chicken around anywhere. Only 1-0 pitch taken for a strike, 1-1. I think he's signing autographs somewhere in the ballpark. The 1-1 pitch. Arias delivers, and that's outside to Poso, maybe a bit high too. 2 balls, 1 strike the count. Poso splitting time this season at catcher and first base. Had a double, had a double last night in the 7th. I'm looking at Pulfer. Poso batted in the 3 spot yesterday, had 3 singles, 3 for 4. He had 2 runs batted in. Actually, no, 3 runs batted in last night. And the count 2-2 after that last pitch, taken for a strike. Arias winds and the break-even pitch to Poso. He takes outside. 3 balls, 2 strikes, count full. 1 out, no one on. Lemurs down 1-0 to the Blasters here in the bottom of the second. Wind blowing in from left. Still a lot of cloud cover here. Lights on at the ballpark. 3-2 pitch grounded down third baseline, but foul. And the count still 3-2. Blasters with just 1 hit tonight, and it's garnered a run. An RBI single. Another payoff pitch to Poso. He swings and lines one back up the middle, nearly missing Arias as he lays down on the ground trying to duck out of the way of that ball. And he laid there for a second as it went into center field. Lemurs have their first hit of the night, and it's a single by Poso. They'll show a replay. And Arias just able to duck out of the way of it. Nearly caught him in the head. Gave him a little fright there. He laid on the ground for another couple seconds, not moving. J.D. Pulford to the plate. Lemurs second baseman. Pulford doubled yesterday. Doubled and scored in the 7th for the Lemurs. Part of a 4-run 7th inning for Laredo. He scored that first run. Overall, is batting .250 with 7 homers and 50 runs batted in. He takes a first pitch strike, 0-1. So Lemurs with their first hit of the ball game off Santos Arias. It's a single by Poso. He is at first, getting a lead. 1-0 the score. Lemurs trailing the Blasters. Pitch in the dirt, and the count 1-1. Poso not going anywhere as Escobar blocks it. Lemurs have had a lot of success stealing bases against these Joplin catchers, at least in the last series that Joplin played here just a week or so ago. 1-1 pitch. Ground ball hit down the third base line and foul. 1-2. It was a combined effort against Sullivan and Escobar, but a lot of the steals coming against Escobar behind the plate. Although in discussions, I asked some of the coaching staff, I said it's not so much, you don't steal off of catchers. You steal off of pitchers. Which I find interesting, especially given the fact that people put a little bit of stock in the stolen base or the caught stealing percentage for catchers. 1-2 pitch. Pulford takes down and away. Count 2-2. I said a pitcher's ability to keep a runner either close to the base path or to disrupt the timing of when he's going to try and steal a pitch. Either aids a catcher's ability to throw out a bag stealer or hurts their ability to. 2-2 pitch, swung on, popped up, right side. It'll get well out of play, and the count's still 2-2. Sometimes pitchers are just slower to the plate. They have a high leg kick or a little hitch in their delivery. Other times, they just don't really check on runners, and runners can get huge leads. And sometimes they're very consistent, and they just have the same rhythm when they come set and deliver plateward. 2-2 pitch, taken down low. So there's different ways you can help your catcher out if you're a pitcher, and that is one of those being mixing up your delivery to the plate as far as when you come set, maybe pause for an extra second or half second and then try to get that runner to leave early. We've seen it a lot here. If he leaves early, you step off the rubber and throw him out at second. 3-2 pitch. Pulford taking a called strike 3. He didn't like the call. He stands there in the plate or at the box for a little while. Now we'll walk back to the dugout. 2 outs in the inning. And Brennan Metzger to the plate. 2 outs, runner on first. Arias looks like he has something in his glove, and I can see some lightning out in the distance. basically behind the first base dugout and then beyond. Well beyond. I don't hear any thunder, though. Metzger at the plate. First pitch to him taken high. Overall this season between Laredo and Gary, Metzger has played in a bunch of games. Batting .248, a home run, and 25 runs batted in between those two ball clubs. Pitch taken outside, 2-0. And if the Lemurs don't score any runs here, they're at least making Arias work to get his outs. Poso went full count, even fouled off a pitch. Likewise, Pulfer went full count and fouled off an extra pitch too. Chavez, though, grounded out on 2 pitches. Metzger's already taken 2 pitches, and the 2-0 pitch is swung on, hit in the air, shallow right center. Coming over and in is Kruger from right. He'll make the catch, and that'll end the inning. Lemurs strand Poso at first after his 1-out single. And we go to the top of the third. Lemurs trailing 1-0 to the Blasters.
There's a reason why Popeyes creates some of the best tasting chicken in the world. We were born in New Orleans, Louisiana, the land of good fun and great cooking. Spicy flavor is a way of life in New Orleans, and everything we make reflects it. From our Popeyes bona fide chicken and handcrafted tenders to our home-style mashed potatoes with Cajun gravy and our soft, buttery biscuits, everything we make is made with care and served up fresh. Only Popeyes. There's a reason why Popeyes creates some of the best tasting chicken in the world. We were born in New Orleans, Louisiana, the land of good fun and great cooking. Spicy flavor is a way of life in New Orleans, and everything we make reflects it. From our Popeyes bona fide chicken and handcrafted tenders to our home-style mashed potatoes with Cajun gravy and our soft, buttery biscuits, everything we make is made with care and served up fresh. Only at Popeyes.
Quench your thirst at a Lemurs game with a beverage from Southern Distributing Company. Try mainstays like Miller Lite, Miller 64, and Coors Original, or reach for a Red's Apple Ale or Leinenkugel. Batch 19's the newcomer, a pre-prohibition beer inspired by the last batches of beer brewed before 1919.
Top of the third, Lemurs trailing 1-0 to the Blasters. Blasters scored in that top of the first inning. They got a couple of walks and a base knock to drive in their lone run. Lemurs have yet to really get much going offensively at the plate through the first 2 innings. We're here in the third. In a 1-0 game, Lemurs fighting for a playoff spot. They've won 4 in a row, trying to make it 5 in a row, and their 3rd in a row against Joplin. It would also be a series win if they can get win tonight's game. Mitch Glasser to the plate. He walked his first time up and scored a run. Walked on a full count pitch. Both of Zach Dodson's walks on full count pitches. He'll wind in the first pitch here to Glasser. Is taken low, ball 1. Glasser also stole a bag. This is the 5th series of the season. Pitched low in the count, 2-0. Between the two teams. Lemurs won the first 2 series. Pitch taken low again, 3-0. They won the first 2 series, 2-1 against the Blasters. And then the 3rd series was a 4-gamer. Sorry, no, it was also a 3-gamer, which they swept. And then won another series, a 4-game series, 3-1 over Joplin. And this one a 3-game series. And Glasser walks on 4 straight pitches. 3rd walk of the ball game issued by Dodson. That's a season high for him. He walked 2 batters each of his first 2 starts. Chavez going to have a conversation with Dodson out there on the mound. Geraldo Valentino for 1 with a strikeout today at the plate. And Dodson will throw over to first, check on Glasser, who already has 1 stolen bag today. Glasser getting a lead. Valentin, a veteran, awaits, and another throw to first. Valentin spent last year in a Amarillo Thunderheads uniform, wearing the red and blue. Thunderheads not in existence this year as Amarillo and Grand Prairie combined teams. And the pitch, Valentin takes inside. So Valentin went over to Joplin this season. He was one of the top hitters for the Thunderheads last year and one of the top hitters for Joplin. In fact, the top hitter for Joplin now, after the trade of Willie Cabrera to Winnipeg. Some more lightning out in the distance. Another throw to first. One down, kind of the same area, a little bit more towards the left. You look down the third base line, or the left field line where the foul pole is, just off to the right in the distance. 1-0 pitch taken low, 2-0. So 2 balls, no strikes, the count. Well, it didn't look like it was that far away. It wasn't like way out in the distance. And there I can hear some thunder. 2-0 pitch taken up and in, 3-0. Dotson has started off the inning with 7 straight balls. So the top 2 hitters in the order for the Blasters. Really, 2 of the top hitters on this Blasters team. Glasser with a batting average above 300, and Valentin as well. There's ball 4. He walks him on 4 straight pitches, both of them. And now has 4 walks in the game. Ben Moore's coming to make a mound visit, talk to Dodson. Out there on the mound. Sky's still dark here at the ballpark. Thunder and lightning in the area. We are still playing, though. See if I can pull up a weather report here. And actually, I think manager Pete Incaviglia already has done so. He brought in the crew chief to come talk to, or one of the umpires. I don't know if he is the crew chief. I thought Matt Herrera was. Herrera's going to the mound. But Incaviglia has his cell phone, and he's talking to one of the umpires as lightning's going on around the ballpark. Incaviglia probably saying, hey, I don't want my guys out here. It's dangerous. Let's see what we got here in the Laredo area. Moore seems to be ignoring Herrera, not leaving the mound. I guess while they still have Pete and the other umpire talking it out, it's third base umpire Mike Mazza. And we may, well, looks like Gabe Suarez is coming down now, the third base coach and manager for the Blasters. He's going to have a conversation. Yeah, there is some storms in the area. Looking at the radar. No one seems to be in a hurry to do anything right now. Dots is going to throw a couple times off the mound. And it looks like the Lemurs infielders are walking to the dugout. So Lemurs seem to be acting like we're going to go into a delay. Chances of rain right now are only 15% for this hour, as I'm looking at the hourly. We'll pull up a radar here, and the umpires seem to be calling everyone off the field. And there are some storms in the area where we are. Just to the east of us. Trying to play the radar here, see which direction those storms are headed, but there's some red and yellow not too far, as it looks like it's moving maybe north and east away from us, so we shouldn't be in too long of a delay. But this could mean the end of the line for both starters. I'm sure Gabe Suarez isn't happy about this, and the shorter the delay, the better. It means both starters could stay in the game. But it looks like it is moving away from the ballpark, so hopefully not too long. The umpires are headed to the clubhouse. So we're going to go into rain delay. Take a quick recap of this ball game first. If you're just tuning in, as we go to a delay, I'll say 7:50 for a rain delay. Once we actually stopped play. There's no rain, just lightning in the area. But first inning, Blasters led off with a walk of Mitch Glasser. He stole second base. Valentin would strike out. Edwin Gomez would walk. Runners were on first and second. When Brandon Tierney to the plate on an 0-1 pitch, he grounded one left side through the infield and into left. As Lightning continues to strike outside. And Glasser with his speed would score from second. The throw to home would be up the line, up the first baseline, and Glasser would score, and it was 1-0. But starting pitcher Zach Dodson would settle down after that, get a pop-up and a strikeout. In fact, with that strikeout, he'd strike out 3 of the next 4 batters going into the second inning. Then he'd strike out 2 in the second on a part of a 3-up, 3-down inning. Lemurs at the plate. They get a 2-out walk of Ty Morrison. He'd be stranded at first. It also in the first inning. In the second inning, they'd get a 1-out single by Jesus Pozo, but he'd be stranded at first as well. And that would be the Lemurs through 2. We're right now in the top of the third, and Dodson walked the first 2 batters on 4 pitches each. So 8 straight balls to start at the top of the third, and there's runners on first and second for the Blasters, and we have now gone into a bad weather delay. I think they're waiting to see if they should pull the tarp or not. But there is lightning out beyond the right field area here at the ballpark, definitely within sight from everyone on the field. So Peter Cavilla notifying the umpire saying, hey, there's weather in the area, there's lightning, it looks not very far away from here striking. So we go into a bad weather delay here at Uni-Trade Stadium. Lemurs trailing 1-0 to the Blasters. We'll be back with updates here along the way, but league rules say once you go into a weather delay, it's a 45 or at least a 30-minute delay. I think it's 30 minutes, so at the earliest, it'll be 8:20. So that would be the earliest. Players are headed to the dugout, or to the clubhouse now. So we will see how long this delay lasts. But like I said, it has to be at least 30 minutes. So hopefully this lightning and bad weather will clear quickly. Keep you posted. Lemurs trail 1-0 top of the third to the Blasters.
Driscoll Health Plan loads the bases with value. We knock it out of the park with all the value-added services we bring to our Medicaid members. Driscoll families cheer on the Grand Slam packages, sports physicals, free memberships to Boys and Girls Clubs, and dental care for pregnant women over 21. Take a swing at our baby showers offered by Cadena de Madre. Forget those peanuts and Cracker Jacks, root for our baby blankets and more. Come slide into home when you receive gift cards for completing Texas Health Steps checkups and attending postpartum visits on time. Don't miss a play. Restrictions and limits may apply. Visit DriscollHealthPlan.com. Driscoll Health Plan loads the bases with value. We knock it out of the park with all the value-added services we bring to our Medicaid members. Driscoll families cheer on the Grand Slam packages, sports physicals, free memberships to Boys and Girls Clubs, and dental care for pregnant women over 21. Take a swing at our baby showers offered by Cadena de Madre. Forget those peanuts and Cracker Jacks, root for our baby blankets and more. Come slide into home when you receive gift cards for completing Texas Health Steps checkups and attending postpartum visits on time. Don't miss a play. Restrictions and limits may apply. Visit DriscollHealthPlan.com.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger is back at Whataburger.
First of all, you start with a large bun, 2 patties,
Shredded cheddar cheese.
The creamy sauce.
Creamy steak sauce.
My personal favorite part is the onions, the grilled onions and bacon.
Grilled perfection.
It's good stuff. Love it.
You take a bite. It's hard to describe. It's hard to put into words.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger.
Chop House Cheddar Burger. It's back.
I don't have anything else to compare it to. It's the best out there, I think.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger is back.
Only at Whataburger and only for a limited time.
Miller invented light beer, the original light Pilsner, and that changed everything. This led to fewer guys with beer bellies, which led to more women attracted to those guys, which led to dates, second dates, wedding bells, and honeymoons, which led to hubbada, boom, which led to you. Miller Lights, we invented light beer, and you're welcome. 12 ounces contain 96 calories, 3.2 carbs, 1 protein, 0 fat. Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Texas Outlaw Grill is a proud sponsor of your Laredo Lemurs, specializing in outlaw delicacies such as the Texican, the Gringo, and the Bandit Hot Dog and their ever-famous barbecue burger. Be the first to try their groundbreaking Cabrito Hamburger and Cabrito Hot Dog. For all to-go orders, catering, and fundraising information, go by 5209 Springfield Suite number 4 or call 956-771-1919. That's Texas Outlaw Grill.
Before your Memorial Day party gets going, drive over to Ashley Furniture Home Store this week for our best Memorial Day sale ever. Get dramatic price reductions store-wide or no interest until January 2021. Choose from sofas and sectionals all at unbelievably low prices. Plus find savings on beds and amazing deals on dining rooms. It's our best Memorial Day sale ever, so don't wait. Hurry over to Ashley Furniture Home Store right now. Ashley Furniture Home Store. This is home. 4520 San Bernardo Avenue, Laredo, Texas. 956-712-2401. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Core Business Solutions is a proud sponsor of Lemurs Baseball. Core Business Solutions services the 17 southernmost counties of Texas as well as areas of northern Mexico. They offer a wide range of high-tech solutions for businesses and organizations. Make Core Business Solutions your solution today.
Hey, ¿tienes algo que celebrar? ¿Que le salió el primer diente a tu hijo? ¿Que tu abuelita aprendió a tuitear? ¿Que cambiaste tu cheque? La respuesta es la misma. Pues un carnesazo. No importa lo que estés celebrando, lo que importa es que lo celebres. Pues con un carnesazo de H-E-B. En H-E-B encuentras gran variedad de cortes a precios bajos y de buena calidad. Carnesazo. Carne asada con ganas solo en H-E-B.
Falcon Bank and the Laredo Lemurs are a winning combination. At Falcon, they know what counts. Personalized service, attention to detail, and genuine commitment to helping customers achieve their dreams. Falcon Bank, guided by faith, grounded by family, and committed to you.
Miller invented light beer, the original light Pilsner, and that changed everything. This led to people wondering L-I-T-E, that's how you spell light, which led to people thumbing through their dictionaries, which led to there's got to be a better way to look up words, which led to the invention of spell check, which led to better resumes, promotions, celebrations, and happy hour. Miller Lite, we invented light beer and happy hour. You're welcome. 12 ounces contain 96 calories, 3.2 carbs, 1 protein, 0 fat. Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Chavarria's Plumbing's the #1 choice for any plumbing problem. Chavarria's is a full-service company with up-to-date technology, trained professionals. With over 30 years of service to the community, Chavarria's is still growing strong. Visit chavarriasplumbing.com and go Lemurs!
Getting hungry? Popeyes always hits the spot. Make sure to stop by any Popeyes location to try out Popeyes' new Smoky Garlic Chili Chicken Dinner. It includes 4 smoky garlic chicken tenderloins served with Popeyes' new garlic herb dipping sauce, your choice of a signature side, and a buttermilk biscuit for just $4.99. Promotion starts Monday, May 25th.
South Texas families never strike out with Driscoll Health Plan. Catch the value-added services we pitch to our Medicaid members. Enjoy a free membership to specific boys and girls clubs. Receive gift cards for completing Texas healthcare checkups. Restrictions and limitations may apply. Visit us at DriscollHealthPlan.com.
Laredo Sports Medicine Clinic, the official team doctors of your Laredo Lemurs. Now with 2 convenient locations to better serve you. Our north location is located at 9652 McPherson Road, Suite 12. Our south location is located at 5102 State Highway 359. Laredo Sports Medicine offers an array of services from physical therapy to our newest service, orthopedic surgery. Laredo Sports Medicine Clinic is changing orthopedic care one athlete at a time. Visit our website at laredosportsmed.com for more information.
For all of your vehicle collision repair and paint needs, there's only one place to turn, Mike's Paint Place. Mike's Paint Place has computerized color matching and digital imaging. They also do full frame and suspension repairs. Stop by and see Mike's Paint Place today at 6410 Polaris Drive in Laredo.
We'd like to imagine that if you're listening to this, it's on a radio in a backyard in between innings. The grass was mowed this morning, and the grill smells like heaven. And what do you know? Your friends just arrived with a 24-pack of Miller Lite, along with a few new friends to enjoy them with. Here's hoping we're right, and you're not just stuck in traffic. Here's hoping it's Miller time.
Great beer, great responsibility. 2015 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
There's a reason why Popeyes creates some of the best tasting chicken in the world. We were born in New Orleans, Louisiana, the land of good fun and great cooking. Spicy flavor is a way of life in New Orleans, and everything we make reflects it. From our Popeyes bona fide chicken and handcrafted tenders to our home-style mashed potatoes with Cajun gravy and our soft, buttery biscuits, everything we make is made with care and served up fresh. Only at Popeyes.
Quench your thirst at a Lemurs game with a beverage from Southern Distributing Company. Try mainstays like Miller Lite, Miller 64, and Coors Original, or reach for a Red's Apple Ale or Leinenkugel. Batch 19's the newcomer, a pre-prohibition beer inspired by the last batches of beer brewed before 1919.
Driscoll Health Plan loads the bases with value. We knock it out of the park with all the value-added services we bring to our Medicaid members. Driscoll families cheer on the Grand Slam packages, sports physicals, free memberships to Boys and Girls Clubs, and dental care for pregnant women over 21. Take a swing at our baby showers offered by Cadena de Madre. Forget those peanuts and Cracker Jacks, root for our baby blankets and more. Come slide into home when you receive gift cards for completing Texas Health Steps checkups and attending postpartum visits on time. Don't miss a play. Restrictions and limits may apply. Visit DriscollHealthPlan.com.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger is back at Whataburger.
First of all, you start with a large bun, 2 patties,
Shredded cheddar cheese.
The creamy sauce.
Creamy steak sauce.
My personal favorite part is the onions, the grilled onions and bacon.
Grilled perfection.
It's good stuff. Love it.
You take a bite. It's hard to describe. It's hard to put into words.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger.
Chop House Cheddar Burger. It's back.
I don't have anything else to compare it to. It's the best out there, I think.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger is back.
Only at Whataburger and only for a limited time.
Miller invented light beer, the original light Pilsner, and that changed everything. This led to fewer guys with beer bellies, which led to more women attracted to those guys, which led to dates, second dates, wedding bells, and honeymoons, which led to hubbada, boom, which led to you. Miller Lite, we invented light beer, and you're welcome. 12 ounces contain 96 calories, 3.2 carbs, 1 protein, 0 fat. Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Texas Outlaw Grill is a proud sponsor of your Laredo Lemurs, specializing in outlaw delicacies such as the Texican, the Gringo, and the Bandit Hot Dog and their ever-famous barbecue burger. Be the first to try their groundbreaking Cabrito Hamburger and Cabrito Hot Dog. For all to-go orders, catering, and fundraising information, go by 5209 Springfield Suite number 4 or call 956-771-1919. That's Texas Outlaw Grill.
All right, Lemurs fans, looks like we are getting back to baseball here as it's now raining the hardest it has all night. Some interesting events here. Lemurs trail 1-0 to the Blasters, but we have had, well, we've gone to a delay. Started at, 7:50, so we're sitting right around an hour and a half delay. It wasn't raining when we pulled the tarp on. It was just lightning. They then started taking the tarp off after it started raining. So go figure on that one. Then, after the rain started, we kept taking the tarp off and decided to start the game. And it has proceeded to just start raining harder and harder. And Jeff Inman is in the pitch for the Lemurs. So Zach Dodson's day is done. He was the starter for Laredo. He threw 2 innings, started this top of the third, walked the first 2 batters. So runners will be on first and second. That's Mitch Glasser and Geraldo Valentin. Edwin Gomez to the plate with no outs in the third. Lemurs trailing 1-0 to the Blasters. And Peter Caviglia has already talked a little bit to the umpires before when they were first taking the tarp off about restarting this game, I think, because it was starting to rain harder. And he's still talking to first base umpire Nick McFarland. And actually, currently, the tarp is being rolled up still. It's in the right field corner, still in play. They're trying to get it into foul territory, actually in a different spot than we normally keep it. We're putting it in the corner there against the wall, and they're having some issues doing so. Phipps is over in right field just staring at him as they try to put it into the corner. The whole grounds crew is out there working on it, though, and Jeff Inman in the pitch. So we'll give you Inman's numbers here real quick. Inman this season is 2-3 with a 2.74 ERA, 12 saves, 37 appearances, all out of the pen, 42 2/3 innings pitched this season, 40 strikeouts, and 17 walks. This is the earliest Inman has come into a game this season. And so we'll see what the strategy is here. I guess Inman, you bring him in, and the strategy is probably what Pete's thinking is, well, we might get a rain-shortened game. So you have a situation here, no outs, 2 men on. You bring out the guy who is your best big pressure situation pitcher. That would be Jeff Inman, the closer who loves coming in with guys on base, trying to get out of jams. Try and get you out of the jam. Keep it a 1-run game. Hopefully you score a couple of runs here in the 3rd or 4th inning. Because once you play 5 innings, the game can go in the books as a complete game. So that's probably the thinking that Incaviglia has, is get out of this inning, try and put some runs up, and then play a shortened game. Lightning still in the area. You can see it there on the camera flashing around. But it looks like we're about set to play as the rain continues to fall here at the ballpark. That's slowed up a little bit here since we've gone back live. There's a final in in Gary. The Wingnuts fall to the Gary South Shore Railcats tonight 4-2. So good news for the Lemurs. They can gain ground in the division with a win tonight, as the Wingnuts have lost to the Gary South Shore Railcats. Inman warming up on the mound as he comes in place of Zach Dodson. Dodson and Inman drafted the same year, 2009, by the Pirates. Sioux City right now also beating Winnipeg, bottom of the 7th in Sioux City, 2-1 the score there. So a big chance for the Lemurs tonight if they can come back in this ball game and take down the Blasters. Lemurs have had success against the Blasters bullpen this season. See if that can continue. Corners playing in. Gomez squares around, pulls the bat back. The pitch low, ball 1. And Gomez, not only is it smart to lay down a sac bunt here, push 2 men into scoring position with no outs on the board, but you're going to have a slightly damp infield at least, if not a soaking wet infield with this rain falling. So a slick baseball that will be being thrown to first base, possibly in a hurry. That pitch bunted foul back behind the screen, or towards the screen. And the count 1-1. So rain coming down. You can't really tell on the video, but you can hear some of the thunder. Not the thunder sticks, there is thunder. Wind blowing out to left. 1-1 the count to Edwin Gomez. Glasser at second, Valentin at first, getting their leads. Gomez is going to swing away. He fouls one off, left side, out of play. So he says, forget sack bunting, I'm going to swing. But he fouls it away, and the count now 1-2. Inman 1 strike away from getting through this at bat and putting it out on the board. Time called while the right field gate is being closed. Inman throwing from the stretch here as he comes out of the pen. Runners getting their leads. And the 1-2 pitch, Gomez takes up and in, leaning out of the way, 2-2. Inman on the mound. Take a look at his numbers against the Blasters this season. Here in a moment after this 2-2 pitch to Edwin Gomez. Swing, ground ball, third base side. Charging in is Nieves. He'll throw sidearm to first in time to get Gomez. He's put away 5-3, but both runners do move up. They get the soft grounder, but no double play. And it's 1 out, runners on second and third. So Gomez does his job, essentially laying down a sac bunt, or doing what would have been the result of a sac bunt. And Brandon Tierney to the plate. Tierney, who's been pretty good since coming over to the Blasters. In fact, I was informed during the rain delay, since joining the Blasters in that trade, he leads the league in RBIs in that time frame. He already has 1 RBI today with a single in the first, which put the Blasters up 1-0. Infield in on the lip of the grass. Big at bat here. There's a swing and a miss. First pitch 0-1. Inman this season against Joplin. He's pitched in 7 games. He has 4 saves. Has thrown 8 innings, given up just 2 hits, and has 7 strikeouts. 0-0 with an ERA of 0. He's not allowed to run. Ground ball left side. Rondon fields it, throws to the plate, and it is in time to get the runner Glasser at first, or at the plate. So Glasser put away 6-2. Great play by Rondon. The throw was a little bit high, but it was still on target. Not pulling Chavez away from home plate too much, and still able to put the tag down. Runners on the corners. As Valentin moves up to third. 2 outs in the inning. Tierney reaches on a fielder's choice. So Tierney at first, Valentin at third. Glasser put out the plate. So we are back to action. 1-0 the score. Lemurs trailing the Blasters as thunder continuing to roar in the background. Thunder and thunder sticks and the vuvuzela. Armindu Escobar at the plate. The catcher, right-handed hitter, is 0 for 1 today, popped out to the catcher. Chavez caught it in the right-handed batter's box, right about where Escobar is standing right now. And the pitch, Escobar grounds one left side, and it's grabbed by Nieves. He's going to go to second with it, the short throw, and that'll end the inning. So Inman works out of the jam created by Dodson, and no runs allowed by the Lemurs here in the third. We go to the bottom of the inning, Laredo trailing Joplin 1-0.
Drive over to Ashley Furniture Home Store this week for our best Memorial Day sale ever. Get dramatic price reductions store-wide or no interest until January 2021. Choose from sofas and sectionals, all at unbelievably low prices. Plus find savings on beds and amazing deals on dining rooms. It's our best Memorial Day sale ever, so don't wait. Hurry over to Ashley Furniture Home Store right now. Ashley Furniture Home Store. This is home. 4520 San Bernardo Avenue, Laredo, Texas. 956-712-2401. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Core Business Solutions is a proud sponsor of Lemurs Baseball. Core Business Solutions services the 17 southernmost counties of Texas as well as areas of northern Mexico. They offer a wide range of high-tech solutions for businesses and organizations. Make Core Business Solutions your solution today.
Hey, ¿tienes algo que celebrar? ¿Que le salió el primer diente a tu hijo? ¿Que tu abuelita aprendió a tuitear? ¿Que cambiaste tu cheque? La respuesta es la misma. Pues un carnesazo. No importa lo que estés celebrando, lo que importa es que lo celebres. Pues con un carnesazo de H-E-B. En H-E-B encuentras gran variedad de cortes a precios bajos y de buena calidad. Carnesazo. Carne asada con ganas solo en H-E-B.
Falcon Bank and the Laredo Lemurs are a winning combination. At Falcon, they know what counts. Personalized service, attention to detail, and genuine commitment to helping customers achieve their dreams. Falcon Bank, guided by faith, grounded by family, and committed to you.
Miller invented light beer, the original light Pilsner, and
Well, the famous San Diego Chicken came out here between innings. Having a good time with the umpires and met Poncho. Looks like Chicken wants to coach first base, but I don't think they'll let him do that. Still on the mound is Santos Arias for the Blasters, so they're not going to the bullpen yet. They're going to leave Arias out there. We'll see how this long delay affected them, as we had almost an hour and a half delay. Started back around 9:18, so an hour and 28-minute delay. The Chicken's still out there having a good time. Arias warming up as if he was a new pitcher, though, as obviously the long delay. Got to get loosened up. Lemurs will be led off by shortstop Alvaro Rondon here in the third. They'll be followed by Abel Nieves and Dennis Phipps. So Rondon to the plate for the first time tonight. Switch hitter batting from the left side against the righty Arias. This season, Rondon hitting .261. He has a home run and 33 runs batted in. Digging into the box now. Lemurs trailing 1-0 to the Blasters. Here in the bottom of the third, first pitch from Arias to Rondon is taken low. 1 ball, no strikes. Arias winds in the 1-0. Rondon swing and a miss. Lightning flashing in the distance. 1-1. That was some purple in that lightning bolt out there beyond the right field wall in foul territory. Arias throwing from the windup. And the 1-1 to Rondon. Swung on, grounded right back to Arias. He'll field it cleanly, throw the bullet to first. And the Chicken is coaching first base for the Lemurs right now. He falls on the ground after Rondon is put away 1-3 to put out. So the Chicken coaching first base for the Lemurs. Abel Nieves to the plate. Nieves today 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Wind softly blowing out to left during that rain delay, and it really picked up and was the typical strong wind out to left field. First pitch Nieves is taking for a strike, 0-1. So far the delay hasn't seemed to hurt Arias at all. As he'll wind and deliver the 0-1 pitch, taken down and away. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the 1-1, Nieves takes for a strike inside corner. And the count 1-2. Ball popped out of the glove of the catcher Escobar. Chicken continuing to make fun of the umpires here. 1-2 pitch. Nieves going to swing and hit one on a line into center field. It's going to fall for a hit. Base knock for Abel Nieves. See how long the Chicken stays the first base coach. Thought maybe just till they got a runner on base. But apparently the Chicken's going to stay out there. I wonder how he'll tell a runner to get back to the base. Maybe balk, balk, balk. Or maybe that's just what he says when the pitcher makes a false move out there on the mound. Single for Nieves. Runner on first base. 1 out in the inning, and Dennis Phipps to the plate. First pitch to Phipps is swung on and missed, 0-1. Phipps looking like he wanted to lift one over the wall and left into that jet stream. 0-1. Phipps with 18 home runs right now, tied for second in the league, trailing only teammate Burt Reynolds. 0-1 the count And the pitch, Phipps swings, hits one in the air to right field towards the line. No one's going to get to that ball. It's going to hit the grass. Nieves is rounding second. He's headed to third. And Mike Myers is going to give him the stop sign there at third base. Phipps with a one-out double. And the Lemurs have runners on first or on second and third. Bringing Ty Morrison to the plate. Lefty batter, righty pitcher. And the Lemurs right here with 2 men in scoring position. A big situation. Gabe Perez talking to the umpires. I'm not sure what about. But he seems to have an issue with something. I don't know what. I didn't see anything that should cause a problem on that last play, unless he has a problem with the chicken. Now he's still talking to third base umpire Mike Mazza, and that'll prompt Matt Herrera, the home plate umpire, to walk up the third base line a little bit. Mike Meyer just standing around in the middle of it all, signaling the amount of outs to his base runners. Phipps at second base. Nieves at third. Infield drawn in with Morrison at the plate. Big opportunity for the Lemurs here. Base hit could score 2. And a base hit a little more likely with the infield in. Now the corner or the middle infielders were back up. Corner's still playing up, but first baseman Geraldo Valentin backing up now behind the baseline from first to second. Throwing from the windup is Arias, and the first pitch is outside to Morrison. 1-0. Morrison walked his first time up, waiting on deck Burt Reynolds. And boy, what a time for Burt Reynolds to be on deck. It's going to be a big situation here, especially if Morrison can draw a walk and load the bases, or even just get a hit and drive a run in. 1-0 pitch. Morrison is going to swing and pop one up left side towards the third base dugout. It'll get out of play. 1-1. See the chicken's antics still here. I don't have control over what the camera shows, so you're going to get a lot of the chicken. 1-1 taken outside. The count 2-1. Morrison, as I said, walked his first time up. He drew a 3-0 count. Sorry, a 3-1 count, and then ended up being full before walking. On a really close pitch, actually, last time. The wind and the 2-1 pitch, Morrison's going to take just a little outside again, and the count now 3-1 to Morrison. Morrison, a dangerous hitter in his own right. We've seen him hit some lasers around the field. He hits the ball on a line, and he hits it hard. Occasionally, he gets a little bit under one, and lasers one over the wall. 3-1 pitch. Morrison swings, pops one up. This one not a laser, as it goes straight up in the sky around the pitcher's mound left side. Calling for it is Tierney, the third baseman. He'll make the catch, and there's now 2 outs in the inning. Lemurs trying not to spoil an opportunity here. Burt Reynolds will come to the plate. He's 0 for 1 today, a ground out to second. Dangerous hitter for the Lemurs at the dish. Right-handed hitting Reynolds, and the third base umpire Mike Mazza again going the center of something. He was talking to Santos Arias there on the mound. Oh, we don't have the rosin bag out there. And rosin bag now being delivered. Arias, though, didn't want to touch it with his pitching hand. Knocked it down with his foot as if he was playing hacky sack or soccer, as it was tossed to him by his catcher, Armindo Escobar, and then took off his glove and picked up with his glove hand and dropped it behind the plate as the bat boy dropped it off at home with Escobar. Reynolds, 0 for 1, still in search of his first homer as a Lemur, and the first pitch is swung on and missed in the dirt. 0-1. Phipps at second, Nieves at third. Nieves singled with 1 out. Phipps doubled right after him. Morrison popped up. The inning was started by a ground out of Rondon. 2 outs, 2 men on. Lemurs trying to tie things up and then take a lead as they trail 1-0 to the Blasters here in the bottom of the third. Arias winds in the 0-1 pitch to Reynolds. Swing and a miss again. Reynolds waving at it. Off-speed stuff, and the count 0-2. Santos Arias winds in the 0-2 pitch to Reynolds. Swing and a miss, strike three. They threw 3 straight off-speed pitches, and Reynolds waved and missed at all of them. That'll end the inning here in the third. Lemurs with a big opportunity to bring some runs in. Had 2 men in scoring position with 1 out, but couldn't bring them across. And we go to the 4th inning. Lemurs trailing 1-0 to the Blasters.
That changed everything. This led to people wondering L-I-T-E, that's how you spell light, which led to people thumbing through their dictionaries, which led to there's got to be a better way to look up words, which led to the invention of spell check, which led to better resumes, promotions, celebrations, and happy hour. Miller Lite, we invented light beer and happy hour. You're welcome. 12 ounces contain 96 calories, 3.2 carbs, 1 protein, 0 fat. Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Chavarrias Plumbing's the #1 choice for any plumbing problem. Chavarrias is a full-service company with up-to-date technology, trained professionals. With over 30 years of service to the community, Chavarrias is still growing strong. Visit chavarriasplumbing.com and go Lemurs!
Getting hungry? Popeyes always hits the spot. Make sure to stop by any Popeyes location to try out Popeyes' new Smoky Garlic Chili Chicken Dinner. It includes 4 smoky garlic chicken tenderloins served with Popeyes' new garlic herb dipping sauce, your choice of a signature side, and a buttermilk biscuit for just $4.99. Promotion starts Monday, May 25th.
South Texas families never strike out with Driscoll Health Plan. Catch the value-added services we pitch to our Medicaid members. Enjoy a free membership to specific boys and girls clubs. Receive gift cards for completing Texas healthcare checkups. Restrictions and limitations may apply. Visit us at DriscollHealthPlan.com.
Laredo Sports Medicine Clinic, the official team doctors of your Laredo Lemurs. Now with 2 convenient locations to better serve you. Our north location is located at 9652 McPherson Road, Suite 12. Our south location is located at 5102 State Highway 359. Laredo Sports Medicine offers an array of services from physical therapy to our newest service, orthopedic surgery. Laredo Sports Medicine Clinic is changing orthopedic care 1 athlete at a time. Visit our website at laredosportsmed.com for more information.
New pitcher in the game for the Laredo Lemurs. It will be Jose Navarre coming in relief for Jeff Inman, who got the 3 outs after the rain delay in relief for Zach Dodson. Warren Shore here. It's the top of the 4th inning as lightning still striking around Uni-Trade Stadium and lighting up the sky. Blasters lead 1-0 as we had a rain delay of about an hour and 20 minutes. As the first pitch to Mark Kruger outside for ball 1. And Navarre making his 32nd appearance on the season. The 1-0. That one's hit high down the left field line. That's going to drift foul out of play. Count now level at 1. Kruger struck out swinging in the first inning. Navarre, 3-2 record with a 2.94 ERA. He's pitched 55 innings. And had 66 strikeouts in those innings. The 1-1. Chopped right over to the second baseman, J.D. Pulfer, who throws it over to first, and Kruger is retired. It's still raining. It's more of a mist drizzle out there. Still raining on the sky, still getting lit up by lightning. Navarre's last appearance was 4 days ago on August 20th when he started and went 4 2/3 innings, allowing 6 hits, 2 earned runs, and had 9 strikeouts when he faced 21 batters. He had been a starter all the way going back to July 11th against Kansas City. Or against Gary. July 21st was his first start of the season, and he went 2-1 as a starter. The first pitch to Casey Huth. Fouled back, 0-1 to Huth. Huth grounded out to the shortstop in the second inning. Now the 0-1 from Navarre. And Huth is late on that one, swung on and missed. So 0-2 now, the count to Huth. And now Navarre, the righty, gets the sign, comes set. And the 0-2 as that one's now grounded to the shortstop. Rondon picks it up, throw to first, and in time for 2 quick groundouts from Jose Navarre. So you didn't know the famous San Diego chicken on hand tonight. He's now on top of the dugout doing his antics. Now Alex Polston, the shortstop, went down on strikes in the second inning, his first at bat of the night. Polston fouls that one off back to the screen. 0-1. The 0-1 down and away, 1-1 the count. And now the 1-1 down low, 2-1. Polston last night 0 for 3. 2-1. Called strike. Count level at 2 with 2 outs, nobody on. Top of the fourth, Blasters lead 1-0. Polston only a .215 average against righties this season. And the 2-2 pitch, that one's high and in. Count now full. And is what turned into a humid and muggy night in Laredo as the rain came through. As now Navarre comes set. And the 3-2 pitch fouled off over the sweets to the right and out of play. Count remains full. Now Navarre kicks, fires the 3-2 pitch. Polston just fouled that one off. Stay alive. He was late on the fastball, but somehow find a way to get a piece of it. Now the 3-2 pitch. Bolston, fly ball in the left center field, but Burt Reynolds able to run under it and make the play. 3 up, 3 down for Navarre. We'll head to the bottom half of the inning. Blasters lead 1-0.
For all of your vehicle collision repair and paint needs, there's only one place to turn: Mike's Paint Place. Mike's Paint Place has computerized color matching and digital imaging. They also do full frame and suspension repairs. Stop by and see Mike's Paint Place today at 6410 Polaris Drive in Laredo.
We'd like to imagine that if you're listening to this, it's on a radio in a backyard in between innings. The grass was mowed this morning, and the grill smells like heaven. And what do you know? Your friends just arrived with a 24-pack of Miller Lite, along with a few new friends to enjoy them with. Here's hoping we're right, and you're not just stuck in traffic. Here's hoping it's Miller time.
Great beer, great responsibility. 2015 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
There's a reason why Popeyes creates some of the best tasting chicken in the world. We were born in New Orleans, Louisiana, the land of good fun and great cooking. Spicy flavor is a way of life in New Orleans, and everything we make reflects it. From our Popeyes Bonafide chicken and handcrafted tenders to our home-style mashed potatoes with Cajun gravy and our soft, buttery biscuits, everything we make is made with care and served up fresh. Only at Popeyes.
Quench your thirst at a Lemurs game with a beverage from Southern Distributing Company. Try mainstays like Miller Lite, Miller 64, and Coors Original, or reach for a Red's Apple Ale or Leinenkugel. Batch 19's the newcomer, a pre-prohibition beer inspired by the last batches of beer brewed before 1919.
Driscoll Health Plan loads the bases with value. We knock it out of the park with all the value-added services we bring to our Medicaid members. Driscoll families cheer on the Grand Slam packages, sports physicals, free memberships to Boys and Girls Clubs, and dental care for pregnant women over 21. Take a swing at our baby showers offered by Cadena de Madre. Forget those peanuts and Cracker Jacks, root for our baby blankets and more. Come slide into home when you receive gift cards for completing Texas Health Steps checkups and attending postpartum visits on time. Don't miss a play. Restrictions and limits may apply. Visit DriscollHealthPlan.com.
Back here, bottom of the fourth inning, Zane Chavez leading things off for the Lemurs as starting pitcher Santos Arias still on the hill. First pitch to Arias, or from Arias to Chavez in for strike one. Chavez 0 for 1 tonight. Arias out of the windup and the pitch. Foul ball chopper into the Lemurs dugout and back onto the field. 0-2 the count. For Chavez. Arias has pitched in this stadium before. It was on 8-15 or 8-5. So earlier this month, 15 days ago, when he went 5 innings, picked up the loss, allowed 3 runs and 7 hits. 0-2 chopper down the first base line, just outside the bag at first, so it's foul. As lightning still going on in the area, as you can see it over the outfield fence every 5 minutes or so. Now the 0-2 pitch to Chavez. That's way outside. Now 1-2. This could be a big night for the Lemurs if they can come back in this one, because Winnipeg is losing 3-1 in the wild card standings. 1-2. Outside 2-2. They're losing 3-1, so if the Gold Eyes lose that one, that's in the bottom of the 8th inning. They are the road team. So they'll have one last chance in the top of the 9th to tie it or take the lead. The Lemurs could move to as that 2-2 fouled back, they can move to 2 games back, and the Wingnuts lost tonight. The second game of a series with Gary. Gary has now won 5 in a row to keep pace in the Central Division. Chavez sends one high into the sky in foul territory. The catcher Escobar under it, and he's able to make the play in foul territory for the first out of the inning. And now Jesus Posa, who went 3 for 4 last night with 3 RBIs, up to bat, and he singled in his first at-bat, but Gary now won 5 in a row. They're 44 and 42. They'll still be 2.5 back. They've played one more game than both of the teams ahead of them in the standings, Sioux City and Lincoln. First pitch, Poso in there for strike one. But the Lemurs could get it down to 4 in the division with the Wingnuts losing. If they can pull one out here and make it their 5th straight win. And that 0-1 misses outside, 1-1. And remember, the Lemurs do play the Wingnuts one more time this season. It's the last home series of the season, September 2nd through the 5th. It's a Friday through Monday. The 1-1, Boso Chopper to Polston, a short backhand, throw across the diamond, and gets him as lightning is striking out in the distance over the right field fence. So those could be four. Those are going to be four huge games. It could be the 4 games, and Wichita has a much tougher schedule than the Lemurs coming down the stretch. The Lemurs, record-wise, face the 3 worst teams in the league. 3 of the 4 worst teams in the league, pardon me, as J.D. Pulfer looks at that first pitch outside. Pulfer struck out looking. A ball that was outside. In the second inning, they faced Kansas City on Tuesday, then Joplin for the 6-game road trip, and then faced Texas for 4, who they're 15-1 against. And they've owned Joplin this season. A 1-0, fouled back. Against Joplin on the year, they're 11-3. The teams they've won the most games against are Texas and Joplin. A combined 26 wins out of the 47 are against Joplin and Texas. And it's a good thing they have 8 more games against those teams. The 1-1. That one's outside. 2-1 the count. So half of the games left on the season are against Joplin and Texas. So they definitely have a chance. And then the other, look at the other games. They're against Kansas City, who is in last in the South Division, is the 2-1 outside, 3-1 the count to Pulfer, and then against Wichita, the first place team in the South Division. So, as you can imagine, every game feel like a must-win coming down the stretch. The Lemurs are in position to make a run. 15% of the season left. A high pop-up headed towards the seats, and it does find the seats on the left side. Arias, the wind-up. Gets the sign from Escobar, and now through the motion, the 3-2. Pulfer lines one that hits Arias off his leg and shoots into the right center field for a base hit, or right field for a base hit. That one off his thigh or knee, his left leg for sure, and squirted into right field after the second baseman Glasser was going up the middle. Pulfer on with a 2-out hit. Arias waving off the trainer. Brennan Metzger now up to bat. Metzger 0 for 1 on the evening. First pitch, called strike. Metzger in his stint with the Lemurs in 10 games, batting .138, but has 3 RBIs. A couple extra base hits. That 0-1 to outside for ball 1. The 1-1 way outside. Good stop by Escobar. 2-1 the count. Series finale tomorrow, 7:05 first pitch before the Lemurs hit the road for 6. The probables in that one are Troy Marks for the Lemurs and Wander Perez for the Blasters. Two-one. Sharply hit grounder to the shortstop Polston, who flips to Glasser at second, and they get Pulfer at second to end the inning. Pulfer tried to get something going 2 outs with the single, but didn't get anything, and they strand 1. We'll head to top of the 5th. Blasters 1, Lemurs nothing.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger is back at Whataburger.
First of all, you start with a large bun, 2 patties,
Shredded cheddar cheese.
The creamy sauce.
Creamy steak sauce.
My personal favorite part is the onions, the grilled onions and bacon.
Grilled perfection.
It's good stuff. Love it.
You take a bite. It's hard to describe. It's hard to put into words.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger.
Chop House Cheddar Burger. It's back.
I don't have anything else to compare it to. It's the best out there, I think.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger is back.
Only at Whataburger and only for a limited time. The Chop House Cheddar Burger is back at Whataburger.
First of all, you start with a large bun, 2 patties,
Shredded cheddar cheese.
The creamy sauce.
Creamy steak sauce.
My personal favorite part is the onions, the grilled onions and bacon.
Grilled perfection.
It's good stuff. Love it.
You take a bite. It's hard to describe. It's hard to put into words.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger.
Chop House Cheddar Burger. It's back.
I don't have anything else to compare it to. It's the best out there, I think.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger is back.
Only at Whataburger and only for a limited time.
Miller invented light beer, the original light Pilsner, and that changed everything. This led to fewer guys with beer bellies, which led to more women attracted to those guys, which led to dates, second dates, wedding bells, and honeymoons, which led to hubbada, boom, which led to you. Miller Lights, we invented light beer, and you're welcome. 12 ounces contain 96 calories, 3.2 carbs, 1 protein, 0 fat. Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Texas Outlaw Grill is a proud sponsor of your Laredo Lemurs, specializing in outlaw delicacies such as the Texican, the Gringo, and the Bandit Hot Dog and their ever-famous barbecue burger. Be the first to try their groundbreaking Cabrito Hamburger and Cabrito Hot Dog. For all to-go orders, catering, and fundraising information, go by 5209 Springfield Suite number 4 or call 956-771-1919. That's Texas Outlaw Grill.
Top of the 5th inning, the number 9 hitter, Matt Martinez, leading it off for the Blasters. Hope you enjoyed that entertainment by the San Diego Chicken in the half inning, and a water balloon fight with the Blasters. Lightning going over the right field wall. In the distance over there, first pitch to Martinez, called strike. Martinez down looking in the second. Swings through the fastball, 0-2 the count to Matt Martinez. Now the wind picking up and blowing out to left field. The rain has let up as Martinez, it's a liner into center field. That's going to drop in front of Metzger for a single, and when the ball landed, you can see the water jump around it, and lightning. Lots of lightning strikes over the right field wall in the distance over there. But the number 9 hitter Martinez leads off the inning, with the single. And that will bring off the leadoff hitter Mitch Glasser. Glasser has yet to record an official at-bat tonight. He's got 2 walks. He scored the only run in the first inning on a Brandon Tierney RBI single. Also has a stolen base tonight. Nieves playing on the cut of the grass at third. Maybe expecting a bunt. First pitch from Navarre to Glasser outside for ball 1. Last night we had fireworks light up the sky, and now it's lightning lighting up the sky. It's about every 2 minutes there's a strike. Runner going on the pitch, but Glasser able to foul it off. Looks like they had a little hit and run going on. So 1-1 the count. Now the 1-1 pitch inside. Glasser to turn away from it. 2-1 the count. As I mentioned last night, if we have any new viewers tonight, Mitch Glasser is playing in the World Baseball Classic for Team Israel. So a nice honor for Glasser. Manager Gabe Suarez played for Spain in the last World Baseball Classic, the qualifier round at least. The 2-1 Glasser chopper. Nieves picks it up on the hop, throws to second, and they get the out at second base. By half a step there as Martinez went sliding in. So fielder's choice for Glasser. He's now standing on first base for the number 2 hitter, Geraldo Valentin. Valentin 0 for 1 with the strikeout, also has a walk. Valentin homered in the 9th inning last night to make it an 8-5 game, but the Blasters couldn't get any more runs. First pitch, strike at the knees. 0-1 the count. Valentin, one of the best hitters in the league, .330 average, 13 home runs, 53 RBIs. Navarre stepped off the mound for a brief moment. Now it's back out of the stretch. And the pitch, Valentin fouls that one off. So Valentin down in the count, 0-2. The 0-2 to Valentin, and he went around on the swing. Though the second time Valentin has gone down on strikes tonight, and the first strikeout for Navarre on the evening. Now that will bring up the lefty, number 3 hitter, the DH, Edwin Gomez. Gomez 0 for 1, walked in the first. Check on Glasser at first, just back in time, diving head first. Nice pickoff move by Navarre. First pitch, that's going to be a pitch out. Glasser not going, so ball 1 to Gomez. Gomez last night 1 for 4 with the run scored, has a 9-game hitting streak currently, and he's reached base in 11 straight games. Another throw to first, diving back is Glasser. For Gomez, his longest hitting streak of the season, and currently team high in hit streak with 9. He's got a .311 average against right-handed pitchers. As that 1-0 called strike, 1-1. Set the 1-1. Hit right back up the middle and caught by Rondon behind second base as Navarre had to dive out of the way. And what a play by Rondon to end the inning. We'll head to the bottom of the 5th. Blasters 1, Lemurs nothing.
Before your Memorial Day party gets going, drive over to Ashley Furniture Home Store this week for our best Memorial Day sale ever. Get dramatic price reduction store-wide or no interest until January 2021. Choose from sofas and sectionals, all at unbelievably low prices. Plus find savings on beds and amazing deals on dining rooms. It's our best Memorial Day sale ever, so don't wait. Hurry over to Ashley Furniture Home Store right now. Ashley Furniture Home Store. This is home. 4520 San Bernardo Avenue, Laredo, Texas, 956-712-2401. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Core Business Solutions is a proud sponsor of Lemurs Baseball. Core Business Solutions services the 17 southernmost counties of Texas as well as areas of northern Mexico. They offer a wide range of high-tech solutions for businesses and organizations. Make Core Business Solutions your solution today.
Hey, ¿tienes algo que celebrar? ¿Que le salió el primer diente a tu hijo? ¿Que tu abuelita aprendió a tuitear? ¿Que cambiaste tu cheque? La respuesta es la misma, pues un carnesazo. No importa lo que estés celebrando, lo que importa es que lo celebres, pues con un carnesazo de H-E-B. En H-E-B encuentras gran variedad de cortes a precios bajos y de buena calidad. Carnesazo, carne asada con ganas, solo en H-E-B.
Falcon Bank and the Laredo Lemurs are a winning combination. At Falcon, they know what counts. Personalized service, attention to detail, and genuine commitment to helping customers achieve their dreams. Falcon Bank, guided by faith, grounded by family, and committed to you.
Miller invented light beer, the original light Pilsner, and that changed everything. This led to people wondering L-I-T-E, that's how you spell light? Which led to people thumbing through their dictionaries. Which led to there's got to be a better way to look up words. Which led to the invention of spell check. Which led to better resumes, promotions, celebrations, and happy hour. Miller Lite. We invented light beer and happy hour. You're welcome. 12 ounces contain 96 calories, 3.2 carbs, 1 protein, 0 fat. Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Chavarrias.
Bottom of the 6th inning, Warren Shore here alongside my partner. Bottom of the 5th, I should say. Warren Shore here with partner James Nasser. Rondon, Alvaro Rondon, the number 9 hitter, leading off the lefty. Faces the righty. Santos Arias, first pitch. In there for strike, and that one's outside. After this half inning, the game will be official. So the 1-1, Rondon swings through that one, down in the count, 0-2. The 1-2, Rondon swings through that and misses, and he strikes out for the first out of the 5th inning. And that will bring up the leadoff hitter, Abel Nieves. Nieves 1 for 2 tonight. He's been on a tear since coming off the inactive list. Has an average around .470. He's come back. And the Winnipeg Goldeyes lost tonight 3-1 to the Sioux City Explorers, so the Lemurs can pick up a game on the Goldeyes. First pitch curveball in there for a strike 1-2. Abel Nieves currently, with that Goldeyes loss, they sit 2.5 back in the wild card standings. The 0-1 just missed outside. 1-1 the count. Sioux City is in a fight for the division lead with Lincoln, and Lincoln won tonight. So Sioux City will still remain a game up on Lincoln. As that 2-1 all the way to the back, or that 1-1 all the way to the backstop. 2-1 the count. Derry also 2.5 back. They're still fighting in that race. They won again tonight, so they will all, the top 3 teams in the Central will remain at their current spot in the standings. A 2-1 hit high into right field, but the right fielder Kruger comes in and makes the play, so 2 quick outs. The 5th. Arias, the first pitch to the number 2 hitter, Dennis Phipps, checks his swing, but that's a called strike anyways, on the count. The Phipps had a double in the 3rd inning. Flew out to right in the 1st, so Phipps 1 for 2 on the evening. Arias working quickly out of the windup, and that one just outside, levels the count at 1. 2 outs, nobody on for Dennis Phipps. Phipps calls time as Arias was taking too long. Time being called. There's some confusion here as Phipps was ready once and Arias wasn't ready, and now both the batter and the pitcher look to be ready, and the 1-1 fouled off right at the plate by Phipps. Count 1-2. Lightning still going on. Over the right field wall in the distance, but still within enough range to make your head scratch. 1-2 outside, 2-2 the count. Arias through the motion, the break-even pitch, and Phipps swung on and missed at that. Foul tip caught by the catcher Escobar. So strikeouts to bookend the inning for Arias, and the game is now complete, or it's an official game. We head to the top of the 6th inning. Blasters 1, Lemurs nothing.
Plumbing's the #1 choice for any plumbing problem. Chavarrias is a full-service company with up-to-date technology, trained professionals. With over 30 years of service to the community, Chavarrias is still growing strong. Visit chavarriasplumbing.com and go Lemurs!
Getting hungry? Popeyes always hits the spot. Make sure to stop by any Popeyes location to try out Popeyes' new Smoky Garlic Chili Chicken Dinner. It includes 4 smoky garlic chicken tenderloins served with Popeye's new garlic herb dipping sauce, your choice of a signature side, and a buttermilk biscuit for just $4.99. Promotion starts Monday, May 25th.
South Texas families never strike out with Driscoll Health Plan. Catch the value-added services we pitch to our Medicaid members. Enjoy a free membership to specific boys and girls clubs. Receive gift cards for completing Texas healthcare checkups. Restrictions and limitations may apply. Visit us at DriscollHealthPlan.com.
Laredo Sports Medicine Clinic, the official team doctors of your Laredo Lemurs. Now with 2 convenient locations to better serve you. Our north location is located at 9652 McPherson Road, Suite 12. Our south location is located at 5102 State Highway 359. Laredo Sports Medicine offers an array of services from physical therapy to our newest service, orthopedic surgery. Laredo Sports Medicine Clinic is changing orthopedic care one athlete at a time. Visit our website at laredosportsmed.com for more information.
For all of
Top of the 6th inning here in Laredo is the famous San Diego Chicken getting the fans riled up here at Uni-Trade Stadium as the Lemurs trail 1-0 to the Joplin Blasters. The 4, 5, 6 hitters due up for the Blasters: Tierney, Escobar, and Kruger. And Brandon Tierney up the bat. Tierney is the strikeout Saturday hitter. Squared to bunt, went through it. Strike 1 to Tierney. That means if you're in the stadium listening, you get $2 Tecate lights for the rest of the inning if Tierney strikes out this inning. He's been down in the count 0-1 every at bat, but somehow on the next pitch either gets a single. He's put it in play the next pitch both times. The 0-1 to Tierney. Called strike 2, so 2/3 of the way there. Now the 0-2 from Navarre, the righty. Tierney able to lay off that fastball down and away. Count now 1-2. The 1-2, Tierney. Chopper back off the glove of Navarre. Navarre off the mound. Fielding throw to first. Tierney able to beat it out, and that will be, I imagine, a hit. Tierney, his second hit of the night. 2 for 3. Now Hermindo Escobar. Up to bat, Escobar 0 for 2 tonight. Infield double play depth, Nieves in at the cut of the grass at third. Poso holding on Tierney at first. Square to bunt, Escobar pull back. It's going to be ball 1 as it was down low. Manager Gabe Suarez giving signs at third base. Lightning still going on in the distance. The 1-0, Hermindo Escobar drops a bunt down to the first base side. Poso tags Escobar. Escobar does his job, sacrifices himself, and Tierney moves up to second. It'll be a 3. Unassisted right there. Now Mark Kruger, the batter. Kruger 0 for 2 tonight, struck out in the first inning. Navarre checks on the runner at second. First pitch, Kruger fouled out just to the left of us. Owen won the count. Navarre comes set. Again, check on Tierney at second now comes to the plate, and that's a fastball called strike. So Kruger now down on the count, 0-2 to Navarre, who was in his third inning of work, as Dodson only went 2+ innings with the rain out. He exited the game with runners on first and second that were his own. Then Inman came out to get the 3 outs in the third inning, and the 0-2 misses high. That was the only inning for Inman, and then Navarre coming on here working his third inning. Gone 2 1/3, allowed 2 hits with 1 strikeout. The 1-2 fouled back. Now remains 1-2. Now Kruger, the lefty, back into the box against righties. Kruger batting .262, which is lower than when he is against lefties at .286. 1-2. Bounced in. Nice stop by the catcher Chavez. Count level at 2. Now we'll get the break-even pitch from Navarre. Rondon covering second. Navarre steps off the rubber. The 2-2 called, strike 3 at the knees, and Kruger not pleased with that one. He goes down on strikes for the second time tonight. 1 swinging, 1 looking, and that is out number 2 of the inning. KC Huth, the batter. Huth 0 for 2, grounding out to the shortstop, Rondon, both times. On the evening, runner on second. 2 outs for Huth. And on the season, Huth, when he has 2 outs and a runner in scoring position, he's only been up 12 times. He's batting .333 with 4 RBIs. Barr steps off the mound, goes through the lineup, stepped off, but no one was covering second for a pickoff move. Huth squared to bunt, pulled it back. It's going to be a ball. Huth pops it up, but that's gonna find the seats. The count now level at 1. Huth lines one into left field. That's going to drop for a base hit. Rounding second, heading for home is Tierney. He's going to score standing up as Rondon cuts it off. And that will be an RBI single for KC Huth. For him, RBI number 14 on the year. And the Blasters now lead 2-0. For Huth, can add to those stats. 2 2 outs and runners in scoring position. Gabbard went up, and that's RBI number 5 for him in that situation. The Blasters as a team are batting .230 with 7 home runs, and before Hutton 99 RBIs, so now they get 100 RBIs with runners in scoring position at 2 outs. And now the number 8 hitter Alex Polston up. First pitch lined off the sweets. That got a window over there. Polston 0 for 2. Struck out looking in the second. The 0-1 left the weight as a throw over to first. Diving back is Huff. The 0-1, that's swung on and missed by Polston. Fastball looked to be a little bit up, unable to catch up to it. So now the count 0-2 to Navarre, or from Navarre to Polston. Navarre kicks, fires the 0-2 pitch, is swung on and missed with the runner going, but it doesn't matter. Polston goes down on strikes. The Blasters are able to add to their lead in the 6th inning on an RBI single by Casey Huff. We'll go to the bottom half of the inning. Blasters 2, Lemurs nothing.
Your vehicle collision repair and paint needs, there's only one place to turn, Mike's Paint Place. Mike's Paint Place has computerized color matching and digital imaging. They also do full frame and suspension repairs. Stop by and see Mike's Paint Place today at 6410 Polaris Drive in Laredo. For all of your vehicle collision repair and paint needs, there's only one place to turn, Mike's Paint Place. Mike's Paint Place has computerized color matching and digital imaging. They also do full frame and suspension repairs. Stop by and see Mike's Paint Place today at 6410 Polaris Drive in Laredo.
We'd like to imagine that if you're listening to this, it's on a radio in a backyard in between innings. The grass was mowed this morning, and the grill smells like heaven. And what do you know? Your friends just arrived with a 24-pack of Miller Lite, along with a few new friends to enjoy them with. Here's hoping we're right, and you're not just stuck in traffic. Here's hoping it's Miller time.
Great beer, great responsibility. 2015 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
There's a reason why Popeyes creates some of the best tasting chicken in the world. We were born in New Orleans, Louisiana, the land of good fun and great cooking. Spicy flavor is a way of life in New Orleans, and everything we make reflects it. From our Popeyes bona fide chicken and handcrafted tenders to our home-style mashed potatoes with Cajun gravy and our soft buttery biscuits, everything we make is made with care and served up fresh. Only at Popeyes.
Quench your thirst at a Lemurs game with a beverage from Southern Distributing Company. Try mainstays like Miller Lite, Miller 64, and Coors Original, or reach for a Red's Apple Ale or Leinenkugel. Batch 19's the newcomer, a pre-prohibition beer inspired by the last batches of beer brewed before 1919.
Driscoll Health Plan loads the bases with value. We knock it out of the park with all the value-added services we bring to our Medicaid members. Driscoll families cheer on the Grand Slam packages, sports physicals, free memberships to Boys and Girls Clubs, and dental care for pregnant women over 21. Take a swing at our baby showers offered by Cadena de Madre. Forget those peanuts and Cracker Jacks, root for our baby blankets and more. Come slide into home when you receive gift cards for completing Texas Health Steps checkups and attending postpartum visits on time. Don't miss a play. Restrictions and limits may apply. Visit DriscollHealthPlan.com.
Bottom of the 6th inning, Warren Shore here alongside James Nasser. 3, 4, 5 hitters up for the Lemurs as they trail 2-0. New pitcher on the hill for the Blasters. That will be Carlos Fuentes. Number 42, the righty's first pitch to Morrison. Outside for ball 1. Morrison 0 for 1 on the night, also with a walk in the first inning. So the book on Arias is done. He won 5 innings, allowed 4 hits, no runs, 1 walk, and 4 strikeouts, and faced 20 batters. Fuentes on the season with a 2-3 record and a 4.26 ERA. The 1-0 called strike. 1-1 the count on Morrison. This will be appearance number 23 for Fuentes. He started 8 games on the season, also has 1 save. He's pitched 71 2/3 innings with 59 strikeouts. Opponents are hitting .285 against him. Is that 1-1 down low, 2-1 the count. He's got a strikeout per 9 at 7.41. Against lefties, he surrenders an average of 290, which what Morrison is. The last time out was on August 18th against Lincoln. Went an inning and a third, 1 strikeout, no earned runs. The 2-1 outside, 3-1 the count to Morrison. Fuentes, the righty, comes set out of the stretch at the waist. Now comes to the plate, and that one's inside, so Morrison leads off the inning with a walk. His second of the game. Now Burt Reynolds up to bat. Reynolds 0 for 2, struck out in the third, grounded out in the first. Morrison on first, nobody out. Lemurs trailing 2-0. Reynolds looks at that one down low, 1-0 the count. Fuentes, prior to his outing on the 18th, on the 13th and 15th, gave up 2 runs. Let's check over to Morrison, back standing. And then prior to that, he went on a streak of not allowing a run in 4 straight appearances. The 1-0 to Reynolds, swings through that one, count now level at 1. 1-1. Reynolds, chopper, Fuentes able to leap and make the throw over to second. And the shortstop, Polston, was there to cover it and had the tap on the back, but gets the out and the throw over to first, not in time. So fielder's choice for Reynolds as Morrison out 1-6 at second. Athletic play by Polston, the shortstop. The throw over, not in time, so Reynolds on first. As Fuentes made an athletic play too, and so did Polston, able to field it, which was at his feet. The throw, and then step on second to get the 1 out. Now the batter, the number 5 hitter, Zane Chavez, 0 for 2. Chavez on the evening. Fuentes comes set. Chavez first pitch fouled off right off the top of the screen. 0-1 the count. We're in about hour and a half rain delay here. Now the rain's starting to fall again. It's like a little bit of a mist out there. Lightning's been going on since we restarted about 9:30. About an hour ago we restarted. The lightning out over the right field wall in the distance. So Chavez down in the count, 0-2. Lemurs trailing 2-0. Both teams have 4 hits, but the Blasters have those 2 runs, and now the 0-2 pitch. Wait a second as Reynolds faked to go to second, and Fuentes must have caught it out of the corner of his eye. Went to a pickoff throw to first, and Reynolds was back standing. Now another one. Reynolds this time dives back head first. Now the 0-2 will finally come to the plate. That's down low and blocked by Escobar, the catcher. 1-2. Jesus Poso on deck. The 1-2. Chavez looping liner out of play to the left. Remains 1-2. Another check over to first. Reynolds got back standing, but first baseman Valentine dropped the ball. And now the 1-2, Chavez again, foul right over our heads. Chavez staying alive here, fouling off pitches. Long look in, now gets the sign. Burt Reynolds on first base. 1-2 the count to Zane Chavez in the 1-2. Liner down the left field line, slicing foul into the Blasters bullpen. Chavez, 3 straight foul balls. And the pitch, Chavez grounded to Polston, the shortstop. Underhand flip to second for 1. The relay in time at first, and Chavez looked like he beat it from here, but he goes down 6-4-3, and that will end the inning. We'll head to the top of the 7th. Blasters 2, Lemurs nothing.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger is back at Whataburger.
First of all, you start with a large bun, 2 patties,
Shredded cheddar cheese.
The creamy sauce.
Creamy steak sauce.
My personal favorite part is the onions, the grilled onions and bacon.
Grilled perfection.
It's good stuff. Love it.
You take a bite. It's hard to describe. It's hard to put into words.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger.
Chop House Cheddar Burger. It's back.
I don't have anything else to compare it to. It's the best out there, I think.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger is back.
Only at Whataburger and only for a limited time.
Miller invented light beer, the original light Pilsner, and that changed everything. This led to fewer guys with beer bellies, which led to more women attracted to those guys, which led to dates, second dates, wedding bells, and honeymoons, which led to hubbada, boom, which led to you. Miller Lite, we invented light beer, and you're welcome. 12 ounces contain 96 calories, 3.2 carbs, 1 protein, 0 fat. Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Texas Outlaw Grill is a proud sponsor of your Laredo Lemurs, specializing in outlaw delicacies such as the Texican, the Gringo, and the Bandit Hot Dog and their ever-famous barbecue burger. Be the first to try their groundbreaking Cabrito Hamburger and Cabrito Hot Dog. For all to-go orders, catering, and fundraising information, go by 5209 Springfield Suite number 4 or call 956-771-1919. That's Texas Outlaw Grill.
Welcome back, Lemurs fans. Top of the 7th. James Nasser back here with you on the play-by-play. As the Joplin Blasters come to the plate against your Laredo Lemurs. Lemurs trailing right now 2-0. Tonight a great opportunity for the Lemurs to gain some ground in the playoff race, but right now, Lemurs trailing. Of course, this whole homestand, they've been a late inning team, scoring runs in the 7th, 8th, 9th. last few nights. See if they can get it done here. First pitch to Matt Martinez, taken inside for ball 1. Jose Navarre still on the hill for the Lemurs, as he came in relief of Jeff Inman, who threw an inning. Pitch taken low. And the count 2-0. That after Zach Dodson was pulled after the rain delay. Dodson only went 2 innings tonight in his start, so we'll see how this affects the pitching rotation. Maybe do some shuffling around of things. 2-0 pitch. Check swing. He went through the zone, says home plate umpire Matt Herrera, and the count now 2-1. Lemurs. Next inning, we'll have Poso, Pulfer, Metzger to the plate. 2-1 pitch to Martinez. Takes at the knees. Called strike. And the count 2-2. Navarre's looked pretty sharp. Last inning, his only real trouble inning. Gave up a couple of singles. Struck out a couple batters, though. Did give up a run. Rain starting to fall again here at the ballpark. Swinging a ground ball hit halfway to the mound. Navarre off the mound. Fires a dart to Poso. And there's one away. Well, now we're in a real sticky situation, as rain falling, lightning in the area as well. And we are in a situation where the game could be called because we have played long enough. So rain coming down here at the ballpark. I don't know that we'd survive another rain delay. And the Lemurs trail. Pitch taken low. Ball 1. Mitch Glasser at the plate. Glasser today 0 for 1. He has walked twice and scored once. Both runs tonight for the Blasters have come on singles through the hole on the left side into left field. Pitch inside 2-0. And a runner from second base scoring. Glasser and Tierney each scored. Two balls, no strikes, the count to Glasser. Trying to draw his third walk of the game. Last night went hitless. Takes a strike there. Had himself a rough ball game. Was 0 for 5 yesterday. 3 groundouts and 2 strikeouts. Count 2-1 now as Navarre on the hill. Working his 4th inning here tonight. 2-1, swing and a miss. And the count evens up 2-2. And it's not raining too hard. A fine mist kind of swirling around, as it was raining a little harder just a few seconds ago, but it is still some water coming down from the skies. 2-2 pitch. Glasser pops one up down towards the first base dugout, just a little beyond it, into the first or second row of seats there, and the count's still 2-2. Fans having a good time with the chicken here tonight. Hope you've been able to see some of it. Chicken's been getting into it. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the count to Glasser. And Navarre kicks. Break-even pitch up high with a fastball. So with Navarre going a 4th inning here tonight, or into a 4th inning, that'll disrupt his spot in the rotation. So we could be seeing the end of Navarre in the rotation, at least for now. And the rain really starting to come down now. I can see big raindrops falling from the sky. That ball hit off the foot of Glasser at the plate. Boy, now we're getting into some trouble. I can see these drops falling individually from the sky as they are in front of me, glistening off the lights. Count still full 3-2 to Glasser. It's really starting to come down. Navarre standing out there on the mound. From the stretch, payoff pitch. Glasser swings, hits one off the fist into shallow right center, running in, diving his Phipps. He doesn't come up with it. Metzger's behind him, though, to scoop it up. It'll be a single for Glasser, his first hit of the game. Phipps just couldn't quite get there, and He's a little slow to get up out there in shallow right center. Hope he's okay. And he's up. One out, runner on first. Geraldo Valentin to the plate. Rain still coming down here. We had a little break of a few innings without rain. That seems to have gone away. Boy, we haven't had rain pretty much all year. Just one or two other times here in Laredo and very rarely on the road. We had that rain in Joplin where we went into a rain delay and then a rain-shortened game. But that was in the 9th inning of a long game up in Gary. But that's really about the only rain we've had this year. We had the rain a little earlier against Kansas City this season here in Laredo, which delayed a start to a game. Pitch called a strike, 0-1. But this week, we've had rain, and this the now 5th game of the series. We've had rain in 4 of the, or rain either before or during a game in 4 of the 5 games this homestand. 0-1 the count to Valentin. The pitch swung on, grounded left side, right to Nieves at third. He throws the second for 1, over to first. Double play, 5-4-3. Lemurs get out of the inning. We go to the bottom of the 7th. Laredo trailing by a score of 2-0 to the Blasters.
Before your Memorial Day party gets going, drive over to Ashley Furniture Home Store this week for our best Memorial Day sale ever. Get dramatic price reductions store-wide or no interest until January 2021. Choose from sofas and sectionals, all at unbelievably low prices. Plus, find savings on beds and amazing deals on dining rooms. It's our best Memorial Day sale ever, so don't wait. Hurry over to Ashley Furniture Home Store right now. Ashley Furniture Home Store. This is home. 4520 San Bernardo Avenue, Laredo, Texas, 956-712-2401. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Core Business Solutions is a proud sponsor of Lemurs Baseball. Core Business Solutions services the 17 southernmost counties of Texas as well as areas of northern Mexico. They offer a wide range of high-tech solutions for businesses and organizations. Make Core Business Solutions your solution today.
Hey, ¿tienes algo que celebrar? ¿Que le salió el primer diente a tu hijo? ¿Que tu abuelita aprendió a tuitear? ¿Que cambiaste tu cheque? La respuesta es la misma. Pues un carnesazo. No importa lo que estés celebrando, lo que importa es que lo celebres. Pues con un carnesazo de H-E-B. En H-E-B encuentras gran variedad de cortes a precios bajos y de buena calidad. Carnesazo. Carne asada con ganas solo en H-E-B.
Falcon Bank and the Laredo Lemurs are a winning combination. At Falcon, they know what counts. Personalized service, attention to detail, and genuine commitment to helping customers achieve their dreams. Falcon Bank, guided by faith, grounded by family, and committed to you.
Miller invented light beer, the original light Pilsner, and that changed everything. This led to people wondering L-I-T-E, that's how you spell light? Which led to people thumbing through their dictionaries, which led to there's got to be a better way to look up words, which led to the invention of spell check, which led to better resumes, promotions, celebrations, and happy hour. Miller Lite, we invented light beer and happy hour. You're welcome. 12 ounces contain 96 calories, 3.2 carbs, 1 protein, 0 fat. Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Jesus Poso, J.D. Pulfer, Brandon Metzger. Bottom of the 7th for the Lemurs against the Joplin Blasters. Poso swings at the first pitch, and it's popped up into the air in right field, battling with the wind and rain in his face. Kruger makes the catch, out number 1. Fuentes on the mound for the Blasters still. 1 away. Fuentes has been okay this year. The report I've got, either really good or really not. So far, he's been pretty solid. Gave up a walk last inning, but double play helped end the inning, and he got through it, facing the minimum. Pulfer at the plate now is 1 for 2 today with a single. First pitch to Pulfer from Fuentes in the dirt. 1-0. Pulfer will be followed by Brendan Metzger, former teammate last year with Gary. Rain continuing to come down. About the hardest it's come down all day, or all night here. Lightning flashing. And the 1-0 pitch, Pulfer takes a strike, 1-1. And really, it makes you wonder. We went into the rain delay without any rain. It was just lightning. And it's still lightning now, but we're not going into another delay. We went to delay earlier today. Back in that third inning. 1-1 pitch, swing and a miss, 1-2. Oh, for chasing it low. All right, as lightning flashed out in left center. You can hear the rumble of the thunder there in the crowd mic. That was one of the closer strikes we've had. They've been far enough away where we haven't even heard thunder. But that one you definitely could. 1-2, the count to Pulfer. 1 out, no one on. Bottom of the 7th, Lemurs trailing 2-0. Fuentes on the hill, the righty versus the right-handed hitter for the Lemurs. Give you a scoreboard update here this inning. Everyone else final in the league. Pitch in the dirt. Count evens up 2-2. In Fargo, the Fargo Moorhead Redhawks won 4-3 over the St. Paul Saints tonight, as the Saints really struggling right now. Saints entered the night 4-6 in their last 10 and had lost back-to-back games. They've now lost 3 in a row, and now the skies have really opened up, and it's pouring outside. This is the hardest it's rained all night. I'm having to close the window here, make sure we don't get any rain into the booth. But it is coming down. 2-2 pitch. Pulford takes a called strike 3. 2 outs in the inning, and this may do it. If it rains this hard much longer, we might have to go to another delay, and we'll be pushing the... You can see it on your screen now. It's coming down so hard. We might be pushing that time limit to start a new inning, or the curfew. We have a midnight curfew, and it's already almost 11. Elsewhere in the league, Lincoln won 13-5 as they continue to try to win the Central Division. They took down the Sioux Falls Canaries. Kansas City was the first pitch to Brendan Metzger, a called strike. Metzger today 0-2. Kansas City won 4-3 over the Texas Airhogs as they keep their extremely slim playoff hopes alive. Gary keeping their playoff hopes alive as well, doing the Lemurs a favor, winning 4-2 today over the over the Wichita Wingnuts. And the Winnipeg Gold Eyes falling in Sioux City 3-1. 0-1 pitch, Metzger takes another strike, and it's 0-2. Lemurs here trailing 2-0. So the teams right now, the Lemurs are trailing, 1 in the division, 1 in the wild card. Winnipeg and Wichita both lost tonight. So the Lemurs with a win could have picked up a game. But right now trailing 2-0, and it is a downpour outside. My guess is inning will end and we'll go into rain delay. 0-2 pitch, down and in. 1-2. And my guess is we won't come out of that rain delay. Fuentes out there on the mound, trying to keep his hand dry. He's ahead 1-2 to Brennan Metzger. The kick and the delivery. Taken for a called strike 3. Metzger goes down looking. I don't know that he agreed with the call, taking his time going back to the dugout. And the Lemurs players aren't getting out of the dugout too quickly. Although there goes Phipps, already out. Field is starting to take on water a little noticeably back behind third base. And we'll go back to commercial. It doesn't look like, I was waiting to see if any of the umpires were going to meet or if a manager was going to come out of the dugout, but it looks like we're going to keep playing. So we go to the top of the 8th, Lemurs trailing 2-0 to the Blasters.
Chavarrias Plumbing's the #1 choice for any plumbing problem. Chavarrias is a full-service company with up-to-date technology, trained professionals. With over 30 years of service to the community, Chavarrias is still growing strong. Visit chavarriasplumbing.com and go Lemurs! Chavarrias Plumbing's the #1 choice for any plumbing problem. Chavarrias is a full-service company with up-to-date technology, trained professionals. With over 30 years of service to the community, Chavarrias is still growing strong. Visit chavarriasplumbing.com and go Lemurs!
Getting hungry? Popeyes always hits the spot. Make sure to stop by any Popeyes location to try out Popeyes' new Smoky Garlic Chili Chicken Dinner. It includes 4 smoky garlic chicken tenderloins served with Popeye's new garlic herb dipping sauce, your choice of a signature side, and a buttermilk biscuit for just $4.99. Promotion starts Monday, May 25th.
South Texas families never strike out with Driscoll Health Plan. Catch the value-added services we pitch to our Medicaid members. Enjoy a free membership to specific boys and girls clubs. Receive gift cards for completing Texas healthcare checkups. Restrictions and limitations may apply. Visit us at DriscollHealthPlan.com.
Laredo Sports Medicine Clinic, the official team doctors of your Laredo Lemurs. Now with 2 convenient locations to better serve you. Our north location is located at 9652 McPherson Road, Suite 12. Our south location is located at 5102 State Highway 359. Laredo Sports Medicine offers an array of services from physical therapy.
First pitch is a ball to Edwin Gomez as he leads off the inning for the Joplin Blasters. Here in the top of the 8th, Laredo trailing Joplin 2-0. Gomez taking a strike in the count 1-1. Rain still coming down. You can hear it on the crowd mic. There's a gutter right outside the window that draws the water from the roof and then drops it down to the seats below or onto a walkway below. 1-1 pitch, a called strike, 1-2. And, well, it's you can hear it on your crowd mic. That's that noise. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Navarro racks up another strikeout. And there's one away here in the top of the 8th. So we'll see how long we keep playing. I thought for sure that last out in the bottom of the 7th would bring an end, would bring a rain delay about, but nope, we're still playing. First pitch outside. Next batter, Brandon Tierney. Tierney today, he's come up big. He's scored a run and driven in a run. Clutch player for the Blasters this evening. He is 2 for 3. Takes a strike in the count 1-1. Navarre still on the hill. He's been excellent in relief. Swing, ground ball, hit down the first base line. It gets into right past Poso. He had no shot at it. And Tierney blows a tire rounding first base and crawls back to the bag. That slit ground costing him to fall. I think Gabe Suarez between innings had been saying something to home plate umpire Matt Herrera. I think he was saying, hey, let's go in a rain delay. Why are we still playing? It's pouring. And you can see it puddling along the baselines or on the edges of the infield where the... And now someone's been tossed. I think someone from the dugout was yelling after Tierney slipped. After Tierney slipped rounding first base, they're yelling and complaining, hey, we should go on a rain delay. Players are falling over, rounding bases. It's an injury risk. And Alberto Castillo is the one who got tossed. He's out there yelling at the home plate umpire, as well as now first base umpire Nick McFarland. As the rain continues to fall, he got tossed. Suarez at third base, coaching third, was trying to calm him down, saying, hey, I'll handle it. Let it go. But they didn't let it go, and they got tossed from the dugout. So Castillo's been tossed. Yes, I think that's who it is. He's the one arguing. They tried to restrain him. He's the pitching coach and pitcher, relief pitcher. But he's the one who's been tossed from the game. And Suarez getting a few words in as well. He had already had a conversation between innings with the umpires as it continues to rain. Not letting up. And that'll bring Armindo Escobar to the plate. Escobar 0 for 2 with a sac bunt today. Lemurs still down 2-0. And you got to think part of the reason we're still playing is because the Lemurs are in a playoff race. If the Lemurs and Blasters, if neither team were in a playoff race right now, with 17 games left of the year, 16 games left of the year, including tonight, we wouldn't be playing right now, I'm pretty sure. But one team's in a race, one team isn't. Now time is called as Castillo's going to take his time. He's going to walk across the middle of the field to go out to the outfield. He's taking his sweet time. But if both teams aren't in a playoff race, they probably call this game. But since we'd already started the game, and we're past the point of finishing tomorrow, we're at the point of if we go into a rain delay and we don't finish, we call the game. Castillo getting his words in now with Mike Mazza, the third base umpire, on his way to the clubhouse. Now he's going to come back and get some more, and umpire's going to go out there. Well, this pretty much guarantees that we will go into a rain delay, I have a feeling. Because this field, the longer this inning takes to finish, the more unplayable the field gets. Tierney is going to come over from first, grab a towel, wipe off some of the water and dirt from his pants and his shirt after he ate the dirt going around first base. And while the infield is now extremely slippery, that affects both base runners and infielders. Of course, makes fielding harder, makes throwing harder. This field really, honestly, isn't playable right now. You're really risking injury by continuing to play, but the Lemurs are going to keep playing. You can see puddles developing right around second base now, where a runner would get a lead at second. Right next to Pulfer, just to his left, there's a puddle. There's even a puddle right where the home plate umpire stands, and in the batter's box. Each batter's box. Puddles along the first base line, right where the cutout of the grass is in foul territory. The main part of the infield looks to be not puddling too much, just over in that second base area where runners get their leads, where they've kind of dug out holes a little bit so the water has pooled. But I'm sure it's a lot muddier and softer than it appears from the broadcast booth. Pitch fouled away by Escobar in the count 0-1. We only have the view from a distance, and obviously I can't tell you what it feels like because I'm not on the field. Thank goodness for that. I'm not getting soaked and muddy. 0-1 pitch, swinging a line drive right at Poso. He knocks it down with the glove, but it goes past him as it was a hard hit ball. He scrambles after it, but everyone's going to be safe. A single for Escobar as he hit it hard the other way down the line. Poso tried, but like I said, with this infield slippery, he basically fell to the ground as he tried to make the play, and I think the wet ground affected it, and it looks like we're going to go in another rain delay. Players are walking off the field, umpires are going to the first base dugout, and that might be all we've got here tonight. So we'll go into another rain delay here. We'll keep you posted. But Lemurs trail 2-0 right now as there is one out, two men on in the eighth. Second rain delay of the night, and they're over there talking to Pete in the first base dugout. I mean, this field is bad. I don't see how we're going to play tonight. It's probably not happening, so. Because it would have to stop raining, and then it would take another at least 30 minutes or so to get the field into shape to play the game. So umpires are headed to the clubhouse, and I think we're done for the night. I think we can safely say that because you can't start an inning after midnight. Of course, we could finish the 8th, but I don't know if we can bring a rain delay back after midnight, so we'll see what happens, but I doubt we're going to play again tonight. As this field continues to take on water, I don't see the grounds crew. They may have already left the ball game, but no grounds crews putting the tarp on the field. And so if the tarp doesn't get on the field, that just means we're going to continue to pull water, and it'll get into worse and worse shape and making it more and more unplayable. So we'll come back in a little bit. I'll give you a final prognosis but it does not look like we will play again tonight as of right now. Lemurs trailing 2-0, and that could be a final. So I'll give you a little recap here in a few minutes. But for now, it is what it is. We're going to rain delay. At the top of the 8th, down 2-0 to the Blasters.
To our newest service, orthopedic surgery. Laredo Sports Medicine Clinic is changing orthopedic care one athlete at a time. Visit our website at laredosportsmed.com for more information.
For all of your vehicle collision repair and paint needs, there's only one place to turn, Mike's Paint Place. Mike's Paint Place has computerized color matching and digital imaging. They also do full frame and suspension repairs. Stop by and see Mike's Paint Place today at 6410 Polaris Drive in Laredo.
We'd like to imagine that if you're listening to this, it's on a radio in a backyard in between innings. The grass was mowed this morning, and the grill smells like heaven. And what do you know? Your friends just arrived with a 24-pack of Miller Lite, along with a few new friends to enjoy them with. Here's hoping we're right, and you're not just stuck in traffic. Here's hoping it's Miller time.
Great beer, great responsibility. 2015 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
There's a reason why Popeyes creates some of the best tasting chicken in the world. We were born in New Orleans, Louisiana, the land of good fun and great cooking. Spicy flavor is a way of life in New Orleans, and everything we make reflects it. From our Popeyes bona fide chicken and handcrafted tenders to our home-style mashed potatoes with Cajun gravy and our soft buttery biscuits, everything we make is made with care and served up fresh. Only at Popeyes.
Quench your thirst at a Lemurs game with a beverage from Southern Distributing Company. Try mainstays like Miller Lite, Miller 64, and Coors Original, or reach for a Red's Apple Ale or Leinenkugel. Batch 19's the newcomer, a pre-prohibition beer inspired by the last batches of beer brewed before 1919.
Driscoll Health Plan loads the bases with value. We knock it out of the park with all the value-added services we bring to our Medicaid members. Driscoll families cheer on the Grand Slam packages, sports physicals, free memberships to Boys and Girls Clubs, and dental care for pregnant women over 21. Take a swing at our baby showers offered by Cadena de Madre. Forget those peanuts and Cracker Jacks, root for our baby blankets and more. Come slide into home when you receive gift cards for completing Texas Health Steps checkups and attending postpartum visits on time. Don't miss a play. Restrictions and limits may apply. Visit DriscollHealthPlan.com.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger is back at Whataburger.
First of all, you start with a large bun, 2 patties,
Shredded cheddar cheese.
The creamy sauce.
Creamy steak sauce.
my personal favorite part is the onions, the grilled onions and bacon.
Grilled perfection.
It's good stuff. Love it.
You take a bite. It's hard to describe. It's hard to put into words.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger.
Chop House Cheddar Burger. It's back.
I don't have anything else to compare it to. It's the best out there, I think.
The Chop House Cheddar Burger is back.
Only at Whataburger and only for a limited time.
Miller invented light beer, the original light Pilsner, and that changed everything. This led to fewer guys with beer bellies, which led to more women attracted to those guys, which led to dates, second dates, wedding bells, and honeymoons, which led to hubba boom, which led to you. Miller Lights, we invented light beer, and you're welcome. 12 ounces contain 96 calories, 3.2 carbs, 1 protein, 0 fat. Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Texas Outlaw Grill is a proud sponsor of your Laredo Lemurs, specializing in outlaw delicacies such as the Texican, the Gringo, and the Bandit Hot Dog and their ever-famous barbecue burger. Be the first to try their groundbreaking Cabrito Hamburger and Cabrito Hot Dog. For all to-go orders, catering, and fundraising information, go by 5209 Springfield Suite number 4 or call 956-771-1919. That's Texas Outlaw Grill.
Well, that's it. We're done. Lemurs fall tonight 2-0 to the Blasters in a rain-shortened game. We'll call it after 7. So the 2 singles and the strikeout don't count. Lemurs drop this ball game to the Blasters 2-0. But it's not all bad news. It's just somewhat disappointing news. It's just not deal-breakingly bad, at least not at the moment. Lemurs, because they're in a playoff race, they in a tight playoff race right now, at least with the Gold Eyes. 3 games trailing the Gold Eyes. Gold Eyes lost tonight, so there's a chance for the Lemurs to get within 2. But the loss means they're still just down by 3 games. So certainly disappointing in the fact that we didn't pick up a game, but it's not the end of the world because we didn't lose a game. If you lose a game in the standings, that's going to be really bad. But not gaining ground, staying pat is not the worst thing ever. So disappointing, but it's not the end of the world yet. So take a look at the final scores around the league. Sioux City, like I said, won today against Winnipeg, 3-1. Final in Gary. The Railcats won 4-2 over the Wingnuts, and we could have gained ground with the Wingnuts as well. Fargo won 4-3 today over St. Paul, and Lincoln 13-5 winners over Sioux Falls. Also in Kansas City, T-Bones won 4-3 over the Texas Airhogs. So those are your final scores around the league. Let's give you a final look at this ball game, see how it unfolded. Joplin scored in the first inning. They got a couple of walks early on, first 3 batters. Glasser led off the ball game with a walk. Valentine struck out, and this was Zach Dodson on the mound. Gomez would walk, and there was 2 men on, runners on first and second, when Brandon Tierney got a single to drive in Glasser from second. The throw went to the plate, but it was up the first base line a little bit, and he was safe. So it was a 1-0 game after the first inning. Lemurs didn't really do a whole lot offensively. They had one opportunity to score. That was in the third. They would get a 1-out single by Abel Nieves. Dennis Phipps got a double. Nieves was not sent home. He was held up at third, so he went first to third on the double by Phipps. And the Lemurs had 1 out with 2 men in scoring position, and Ty Morrison up, the 3-hole hitter, followed by Burt Reynolds. But Morrison popped up on a 3-1 pitch to the third baseman, and then Reynolds struck out swinging on 3 pitches. And the Lemurs blew really their best and pretty much only opportunity to really score a run tonight. The Blasters, well, they capitalized on another opportunity in the 6th as Brandon Tierney led off with a single. He was bunted over to second base. Mark Kruger would strike out for the second out of the inning, and it looked like Jose Navarro would get through the inning, but he gave up a single on a 1-1 pitch to Casey Huff to left field, and Tierney would score from second base, and it was 2-0, and that's where we ended up. Lemurs couldn't get on the board again tonight, or at all tonight, and they fall 2-0 in 7 innings to the Blasters. Game 3, the series finale, will be tomorrow as the Lemurs try to win the series. Take a look at your final pitching line. The loss tonight, well, that goes to Zach Dodson. 2 innings pitched for him, 1 hit, 1 run. It was earned. He walked 4, struck out 4. Jeff Inman threw an inning, and he came in the 3rd inning after the rain delay. We went to rain delay in the 3rd after Dodson walked the first 2 batters. Inman came in. He got a ground out, fielder's choice, and a couple of fielder's choices to get through the inning and not allow a run to score. So he pitched a great inning of work. And Jose Navarro came in out of the bullpen through 4 innings tonight. He gave up 1 run. It was earned, but gave up 6 hits, 1 run, no walks, 4 strikeouts. Navarro really a solid performance tonight in his 4 innings of relief for Laredo. For Joplin, Santos Arias, he'll get the win. He threw 5 innings, 4 hits, no runs, 1 walk, 4 strikeouts. And Carlos Fuentes, 2 innings of work. He walked 1 and struck out 2 tonight. And actually, 2 of those hits and 1 of the strikeouts will come off the record for Navarre there in the 8th inning as we banged it after 7. So Lemurs fall tonight by a score of 2-0. At the plate for Laredo, well, no one with multiple hits tonight. You did have Morrison 0 for 1 with 2 walks, but that 0 for 1 was a big 0 for 1 as he popped up to third base with 2 men in scoring position. That big opportunity for the Lemurs, they had to tie it or take the lead. At the time, it was 1-0. So a big missed opportunity there. It certainly wasn't all his fault, though, that's for sure. Also with hits tonight, Poso, Pulfer, Nieves, and Phipps were the only Lemurs with hits this evening, as Phipps had a double today, the only extra base hit for the Lemurs tonight. So final score, 2-0. Lemurs fall to the Blasters. Game 3 of the series tomorrow, as Laredo will be sending To the mound in that game, Troy Marks against Wander Perez. Right-hander Marks against the lefty Perez. Lemurs with the loss tonight are now 47-38. Blasters now 31-54 on the season. So 7:05 first pitch tomorrow, the series finale. Lemurs trying to get the series win against the Blasters in the rubber match. As the final here, 2-0. Lemurs drop one to the Blasters. See you all tomorrow and have a good rest of your evening. Tune in tomorrow on the Lemurs Broadcast Network.